Do 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 do. Hello everyone, and welcome back to another stream. I don't know why it costs so much. I think I just inhaled the water the wrong way. Have my little bottle with me. Anyway, I'm going to assume I'm going to assume everything's working fine and that we're taking audio from the right place. I'm going to double check that since this is the beginning. This is the beninging. Get my little arm brace on so I don't get a sore wrist from this. Boom. Have I got the email saying I'm live yet, or are we still waiting on that? No, it does indeed look like we may be live. Even if it's not flagged on my profile yet. Okay, so this is my first time ever playing the game. Oh, that poor little stand is suffering. Anyway, I know nothing about this game. I'm going in completely blind. All I know is that it's potentially related to... it's an Obsidian game. Whoa. I hope that's live streaming properly. I'm actually going to have to check that. Give me a sec. If I open it up, is it actually going to stream this? It looks like it is. Okay, we're set. It's just a really weird setup for some reason. It loves blacking out. Anyway, let's get into making this in a new one. I do enjoy story more than combat, but I do feel like it would be a bit silly to not go normal mode, at least for now. Even if you can't change it later, I'm assuming this is going to be a significant damage downgrade. Normal, subtitles on. There we go. All I know about it is that it is a role-playing game, potentially similar to New Vegas.
Stay earthbound when prosperity awaits you in the stars. Come to Halcyon, the only colony on the edge of the frontier, owned and operated by corporations.
Sorry, that was me adjusting volume.
A trip of 10 short years will feel like mere minutes, thanks to the comfort and safety of your very own hibernation chamber. You'll wake up in a perfect society designed to maximize your productivity with guaranteed full employment. With only a minor term of service, you will become the master of your own destiny when you go out of this world to the Halcyon colony.
Yay, I love leaving all my hope behind. It's my favorite thing to do. Oh, got a little bit of water on the desk.
Hundreds of thousands of colonists will have to drift out here forever just to keep from damaging the board's bottom line. Disgraceful.
Okay, here we go, It is time to do character stats. I guess we're gonna have to do a little bit of reading here to try and figure out what'll actually be worthwhile getting. Weapon, melee, account, okay, blah blah blah. Let's see, one-handed melee, handguns, dodge, block, sneak, lockpick. Having never played the game before, I'm not exactly in the best position to spend this. I'm almost tempted to put 1 point into each, maybe? Oh, okay. That one... This one seems kind of like a no-brainer to have buffed regeneration from reading through that. Affected skills, yep, okay. What does this do? Negative faction reactions and companion ability refresh. That sounds like a good thing, I would assume. Extra headshot and weak spot damage. I don't think that'll be too important, considering headshots and weak spots would already be... they would already do bonus damage. Let's see, critical damage could interest me. Dexterity, let's see. Melee weapon attack speed, ranged weapon. I'm going to bump that up because carrying capacity...
You could survive on the surface of Tartarus briefly.
This sounds useful.
No signs of muscular atrophy. Splendid.
Thank you for your little voiceover. I'm going to assume that carrying capacity will be nice to have, and then I have 2 more points. I might bump this up because I'm assuming if I work well and talk, companionship is going to be very important in a game like this. I'm not sure if I should just bump an extra point into something else, or I almost feel like I'm going to miss out. I'm going to do melee weapon attack speed and ranged weapon reload speed just for the sake of having it. Now, what is this? 2 skill points available. Points placed in a skill like melee will increase specialized skill one-handed, two-handed up to rank 50. After 50, you can add points directly. Okay. So, how does this work? Improve critical hit with handheld.
Ah, a blunt force trauma specialist. I might have a job for you.
So that bumps you up to... okay, so let's have a look at this then. Leap, dodge, perfect block. First time you hit them. This one... This one seems good. Sneak, unaware to do bonus damage to them. Hack, sell goods at vending machines. I'm going to keep an eye on stealth and dialogue. Heals you and your command. So I get 2 of these. Repairing weapons sounds really good, especially if it's going to be a game like New Vegas. Sell goods at vending machines. Doors and containers requiring 1 mag picker free to open. Sneak unaware enemies, deal crouch bonus. Oh, this is tough. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for taking so long. I'm going to assume that it would be good to help companions.
Material, or at least captain.
And I'm also going to go with dialogue. Oh, I don't know actually. After you kill one. I think I'm going to do this because it'll help with lockpicking, and sneak would be nice to do extra damage with.
You certainly know your way around a mag pick.
There we go. I hope that is the right choice there. Let's see what these do. So
you were a swill jockey? Waste of good talent.
Let's see what these are. The Hakon Colony needs 2 good people. Okay, so do any of these... Is it just a general bonus, I guess? Block +1, persuade +1, shock damage received, engineering, dodge, N-ray. What's an N-ray? Food, what is that? Corrosion damage, inspiration, medical, plasma damage, science. I'm gonna say from... Ah, this is so tough. So I'm taking so long. I might do persuasion.
Working your way up to provisioner?
I think persuasion's going to help more if this is a dialogue-focused game. And I can only pick one of these,
how many
right?
volts you've taken to the brain.
Okay, here we go. Here's a little person loading in. Kind of reminds me of Star Citizen in a way. Ugh. Subnautica jump scare. I'm gonna spend a little bit of time going through these, since I'm gonna have to probably look at this face the entire game. Whoa. Don't like how the skin tones feel semi-random, but that's okay. I mean, hey, no one else is watching right now, so I have a little bit of time to go through and mess around with these. I honestly don't think I need to change that much. At least in my eyes. No, that's funny. There we go. There's a lot of hairstyles here. Yeah, you're not gonna be bald as Flip. Blood will not be bald on my watch. And no, I just want to make sure I have someone I'm happy with for the rest of this. Where was the one I saw before? I did see... Was it 17? I was hoping for more of like a black sort of a colour, but that's fine. And then I'll go one more. I think I've sort of stuck to 17, honestly. Oh, there's... This looks like so many fake bits of facial hair I saw people do in school when I was younger. Wow, they've spoiled for choice on this one. There we go. And any features? Oh, that's kind of funny. This vaguely reminds me of Cyberpunk. Yeah, hell yeah, you get those freckles. The dirt's all built up around the eyes. That's gotta be painful. I liked that one though, sort of smeared around the sides. There we go, do a little cough. Let's get the full view of this. Just trying to make a character that I think would be quite cool to play as. Customize your character, don't be shy. There we go. I'm happy with that character. Name is going to be a tough one. Sure, you know what? Why not? We'll go with the classic one, but with a Y. We're gonna be Robin for this one. There we go. So this is just telling me everything I already have. So 20% chance creatures will become terrified and flee for 10 seconds after you kill one. Unaware enemies while crouched deal bonus damage. Ability to sell goods at vending machines. I can do special attacks, and I'm pretty sure I can also... I thought I would have that one, but that's okay. I hope this works well. Also, it looked like the voice lines were desynchronized from the animation, but I'm not going to complain too much.
Looks to be your lucky day, my friend.
He's just stealing me.
Please power down your engines.
I believe it
Not
took me
likely
nearly
fruit
15
liquors.
minutes to make a character. Also can't really hear percussion like that without just thinking of Combat Evolves, the classic original main menu.
Status. Structural integrity down 25%. Power levels down to 9%. If drive
Shit.
inoperable.
I hope this runs well and looks good on stream, but I guess we'll have to see. Oh, sorry, I've just got my cursor there the whole time.
Ah, there you are. Wondering what's going on, eh? Bit of bad news there, I'm afraid. Your colony ship was inexplicably knocked out of skip space and forced to complete its journey at sublight speeds. This means that you and every other colonist on the Hope have been in suspended animation for 70 years, give or take.
It's kind of like Fallout.
Normally,
Fallout 4, I
someone
mean.
after so long leads to some quite horrifying results. It's called explosive cell death, but it's really more of a liquefaction. Something wrong? Oh, yes, well, not to worry. I've pumped your body full of a special concoction I devised to keep you from dying so horrifically. Hopefully at all, but I guess we'll see, yes?
This animation has so much
Unfortunately, I
character
used the last of
already.
my chemical supplies saving you. I know it's a lot to ask, but I must have your help securing more if we're to save the rest of your fellow colonists. I'd see it done myself, of course, but the board has a sizable bounty on my head. Now, my ship is inoperative, but I've managed to hire a smuggler to help you out. He'll be... Oh, I see we're in position. Good luck!
He'll be what? I feel like this would work very well as a Lego game as well, from the animation and voice acting so far. Called skip drives, which they allow ships to approach, then skip past the speed of light. Oh yeah, that makes so much sense. Yeah, we can't go speed of light, so just skip past it.
Ah, there you are. Now, where were we? Oh, yes, the smuggler. His name is Hawthorne, and he should be waiting for you at the landing site. He's to be your chauffeur, so to speak. Not to worry, I'm told he's a specialist. Dashing gunslinger, one-of-a-kind ship, that sort of thing. You'll like him, I'm sure. I've also outfitted you with a simple wireless monitor, so I can track your progress. I'll check in with you as soon as you
I've
land.
also got to check if the
Good
chat's
luck.
going to cover up
I will.
any HUD elements,
All
assuming people talk.
colonists are counting on you.
Am I an actual colonist, or am I just being manipulated into doing his dirty work? Because he seems silly and friendly, but that did seem a bit off.
Ah, you've landed good. Hawthorne should be close by. What in law's name? Is that him? Oh, that idiot. I told him to plant the beacon and move away, not stand there holding it. Oh well, no sense in letting his ship go to waste.
Oh, here we go.
Hawthorne won't mind you taking his ship. Better you than the board, huh? Not sure I trusted the fellow. Might have gone after the bounty on my head.
Is it a baby
Shame about the
truffle
whole
tree?
squashing thing. Nasty way to go.
Does that say... What does it say spacebar ×2? Do I just hold the... I don't know how this works. Oh well, poor little guy. I can jump. Hey little creature. You sprat. You're so silly looking. I love them when they look silly. Oh, I'm meant to be following it? It's not just a wild animal? I think it might be following along my progress, unless I'm crazy. This does feel like what Halo Infinite was going to be, before it got heavily scaled back and everything. Sorry, I'm just getting everything adjusted. Is this another dead buddy? How do I, While sneaking, use tool hide from enemies. Use this to sneak past or initiate combat. Is there like a hidden indicator? Also, I'm seeing temporal artifacting. I assume that's fine though. Oopsie daisies. I'm glad I got that little sneak upgrade. He got me very aware of me. Hopefully the smearing isn't too bad on stream. That's someone clearing their throat, or at least it sounded like someone clearing their throat. What happening to me?
Easy now. You've been frozen for a while. There's bound to be unforeseen side
Ooh,
effects.
unforeseen consequences? Can I take you, or am I... You friendly? Are these called Scrats, or was that one specifically called Scrat? Can't see your name. I have a feeling that that one specifically was just called Scrat at the start. Goodbye. Full damage in the game? Question mark? I'm not gonna risk it. Wait, what? What do you mean I had low health? I don't think I had low health. Oh, I was intended to take full damage, but I was too careful. Okie dokie, and this is the coughing I was hearing.
Hey, you, come here. You've tried the best now. Now try the rest. Spacer's choice. Oh, wow, that stings. Looks like the bleeding stopped. I owe you one. Hope you don't mind me omitting this little exchange from my report. Spacer's choice doesn't like us accepting outside help.
What happened to you?
We were out on patrol. I saw a marauder camp up in the hills. Thought I could take him. Then my gun misfired. Right through my side. I mean, what are the odds of that, right? Just barely scraped by with my life. Crawled in here and blocked off the exit with those canisters.
You're as good as dead, Goober.
Spacer's choice policy clearly stipulates that dead and as good as dead are two completely different properties of matter. Unless I'm dead, I'm contractually obligated to attend to my post. I will report that illegally grounded spacecraft if it is the last thing I do. See those canisters by the entrance? Marauders come sniffing around in here, and I can take them all out with a single shot. Not bad, huh?
Did you do? I did put a... What is that? Oh, it's the history of the chat. Okay, well, I did put a lot of stuff into persuasion, so...
Yeah, okay. You look like you know your way around a gun.
I don't know
Got
my
some
way
spare
around a
ammo,
gun.
not counting the bullet in my side. Here, you can have my saber too, for patching me up and all. All Spacer's choice weapons are now 30% less likely to malfunction. You've tried the best, now try the rest. Spacer's choice. Yes, nailed it that time.
It feels a little bit, funny to hear Spacer's Choice over and over, knowing I'm playing the Outer Worlds Spacer's Choice Edition.
You hit your head or something? You're in Emerald Vale. We're a Spacer's Choice community. Edgewater's a little ways down. Prettiest place in the Vale. Be sure to stop by a provisioner's for a can of our
Okey-dokey.
famous salt tuna.
You're gonna get a slight little bit of blacking out there, I'm sorry. And we're back.
The Hope? Is that some sort of fancy new drug? Are you with Auntie Cleo or something? Don't take this the wrong way or nothing, but I'm not allowed to fraternize with Cleo workers. Company policy.
Yeah, I guess I'll leave then. So I now have... He gave me a baton. It's telling me to attack, but I don't want to do that. How do I... Whoa, weapons. You can have up to 4 weapons equipped at a time. On this page you can also inspect them. Okay. So saber, let's see, damage special effect. Condition 100%, condition 100%. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah. I assume we're basically set then. That guy gave us his stuff. Do I just... I'm not sure what to do here. Do I just crouch over this, or what am I... No, that is of my medkits. I just noticed that. I feel a little bit dumb for not knowing what to do here. Okay, so it's like the colony program would be Space's choice. That isn't damaging this, is it? It is. Arrgh. Do I just... Go!
My ears! Oh, what just happened? Can you hear me? What in
I assume the red bar is my health at the top. Hey, little guy. Hey, little guy. I'm not gonna hurt you. You're friends. Can I... Arrgh! I keep using all of my, things. What is the unequip, option? Gameplay, UI. I may as well look at this, in case there's anything important here. Edit key bindings. There we go. Where's unequip? Hold R to holster. Okay. There we go. Oh, whoopsie daisies. Hibernation complications detected. Tactical time dilation. Due to complications stemming from being revived after an extended hibernation, your brain processes time differently. Pressing tactical to slow down the world, giving you time to think. You have limited time in this mode. Refreshes slowly over time. Okay, so that's the purple meter I have. And it drains depending on how I move. Okay, that makes sense. Can I talk to them? Or are they going to be aggressive no matter what? I'm going to assume that they're going to be aggressive. Whoopsie daisies. Didn't mean to... I thought that would kill you. I'm sorry, little guy. Is that it? Now I can use my little, Don't need that, really. Don't need a saber. I don't know what any of this is. I'm just hoping that it ends up being useful. Hacking skill, gate places. Mag picks used to break open locks and bypass shunts. Bypass shunts used to break computer encryptions. If your skill is high enough to break security, you'll see how many you'll need and how long it will take. Raising your skill will lower the number of items used. Okie dokie. It's a magnetic pick. Telescoping staff. We modified in ways for an additional... I guess I may as well take it. Since I did use up my stuff to get in there. I'm not seeing any meters related to hunger or anything, so I'm assuming these are all going to be bonuses. Maybe health. There we go. So what do these do? Plus 200% natural health regeneration. Okay, I'm definitely not going to use that. Bunch of nanas. Okay, so this is all health regeneration stuff. Oh, awesome. Sorry for clipping the microphone, I thought that'd be quieter. Corpses and containers hold items you can take. Okay, where's the other body? Here you are. Oh, I'm too used to F being interact in so many games. I'm just wasting all of my medical stuff. I assume these are all gonna be bad guys. Dang it. I'm not going to be that hidden out here. Depends on where this grass ends. Also, sorry about all the compression I'm assuming you're going to get. I do have the sneaking doing bonus damage thing though. So... take all. There we go. Awesome. I'm assuming it has a standard leveling system like other games from these people. So getting the XP will just... whoop! Will just slowly bring me up. I'm sorry, that guy. I hope that's not... it's not completely aware of me now. Is there a hidden meter, or do I just kind of trust that the shadow around the vignette is what's telling me I'm hidden?
What's that noise?
Please don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Gonna find you.
Oh, yeah, I maybe I should see if I can, like, drag bodies or something. I could probably go in for a kill soon, though. They don't seem like they'd be that tough. Oh, no, that's a bad idea. Bad idea. Bad idea.
You hiding? You scared?
There we go. Hey, we got a little collect. I assume the cards we're going to need to collect. Oh, and I have health regeneration. I forgot about that. So it's not even that bad that I did use a lot of my stuff. Let's see what else I have. Quests, junk. A collectible tossball card. Flip, yeah. Well, I hope I don't slow down as I fill up with more items. But I only need to get 136 meters down from here. Maybe I'll get enough stuff. I feel like I'm picking this up fairly well so far. And that is a pretty cool looking ship. It reminds me kind of, I can't remember what it's called. The big green one from Star Citizen. I see a goober down there. Can I scope with this? Oh, it doesn't really scope. Are there any more around here? Nope. There are indeed. Oh no, they're not, they're neutral, right? So I can probably talk to them. They're not flagged as enemies.
What in the blazes? Where'd you come from?
Can I... There we go.
Don't know where you came from, stranger, but you best keep your head down. There's marauders hereabouts, and worse, landing violators. Gall on that rung leech. Landing in the Vale without using an official Spacer's Choice landing pad. I'd slap him with a fine if it weren't for all these marauders shambling about.
So I heard I found one of your teammates holed up in a cave.
Really? How is he?
He'll make it, helps him with the pain.
Shouldn't have done that. Spacer's Choice family ain't authorized to receive medical aid from off-brand physicians. We'll see him back to Edgewater, just as soon as I cross these marauders off with the swift, cost-efficient fury that's made Spacer's Choice the most trusted brand in personal defense. I just, you know, need a couple of winks to catch my breath. Stretch my legs, son.
Okie dokie. I'll lie. I should have enough, I don't know what my levels are, but I'm assuming I can lie and maybe get away with it. Like, I bet I could tell you, bet you could get these marauders to tell you where the owner of that ship is.
You think? Most marauders can't even talk. But criminals do attract other criminals by their own nature. You know what? You're right. It's time we cross those marauders off, find whoever owns that ship, and file a full report. And it's gonna be fucking laminated.
I love corporate humor.
Here we go.
Oh, are they actually gonna just go and... Oh, that's not interrogating, that's murder! Okay, well... Bam. There we go. I'll help them out a little bit. I'm not particularly good at these, I'm sorry. Wait, they didn't kill her, did they? Did they kill her and she's just in the grass somewhere? No. Where did she go? Oh. Let's use something in the inventory that I haven't really used yet. Last 2 minutes. Okay, how do I eat it? Okay, there we go. So now we should have much better natural regeneration. Hope that isn't her. She was a little bit corporate, but she didn't seem evil. No, that's just another Marauder Vandal. I'm gonna take all the ammunition I can, though. I thought I heard a weird creature sound. Also worried about performance, but we'll have to see how it goes if I need to lower settings. Do I have a stamina meter? Where did she go? I'm gonna have a little look around because I thought I heard her go ugh and fall to the ground, but these all look like oh. No. I am also going to bump down the settings just a tiny bit for whatever might be impacting this. I'm going to go for maybe this stuff. The higher quality, larger the impact. I'm going to do that. Weird, that actually feels less performant than the other one. I also do have this. It actually suggested by default going at 90%. I feel like any of this will help, especially for streaming. Oh, sprint is a toggle. Okay, that's what messed me up. E. Well, there's the ship. Oh, okay, it's a very big ship. I thought I was crouching, having just gone in.
Please be informed that this vessel contains no valuable plunder.
I mean, it kind of does.
Marauder, please be informed that ignoring me is dangerous for your health. Unauthorized access of... Hello,
There we go.
Marauder. I am Ada, the autonomous digital astrogator of this vessel. Please be informed that I am authorized to use violent retribution against unwanted solicitors. Please return any misappropriated equipment and exit this vessel in an orderly fashion.
I didn't just
Failure
screw
to do
myself
so
up by
will
taking the
result in your immediate
medical
destruction.
stuff. I'm not here to misappropriate anything.
I detect an elevated heart rate, indicating dishonesty. Please prepare yourself for lethal deterrence. Jettison procedures initiated. Disengaging airlocks. Preparing to eject all boarding parties in 5, 4, 3...
If am I actually gonna die? I'm not actually gonna die, right?
You are still here. My deception protocols have failed. I have been programmed to express disappointment.
Is this Hawthorne ship?
This vessel is the registered property of Captain Alex Hawthorne. I am incapable of accepting orders from anyone other than Captain Alex Hawthorne.
Hawthorne was supposed to meet me when I landed, maybe?
I deduce from the tone of your voice that Captain Hawthorne failed to meet you at the designated location.
I might lie and say Marauders killed him.
I understand. I will require
I don't like
some
lying
time
so
to
much, but I
process
feel
this
like it might go
information.
better.
Thank you for your patience and for your honesty. I am programmed to take orders exclusively from Captain Hawthorne. If I accept your orders, then you must be Captain Hawthorne. Do you understand?
I get it. You need me to be Captain Hawthorne, or you can't fly.
Well done, Captain Hawthorne. I see your powers of deductive reasoning remain intact. Unfortunately, our engine is currently inoperable. Our main drive suffered a critical power failure, and we were forced to make an emergency landing. The main drive's power regulator has been irreparably damaged and must be replaced.
Yeah, I
Astutely
doubt I'll find a
observed.
part like that
However,
sitting around.
the probability of locating a power regulator within a worker settlement falls within acceptable parameters of certainty. High-capacity power regulators are sometimes employed in the electrical networks of worker settlements. I have taken the liberty of printing you a new captain's identity cartridge. Please try not to lose it this time. This cartridge identifies you, Alex Hawthorne, as the registered proprietor and captain of the Unreliable.
Old
Do you
Unreliable.
understand?
Do.
Best of luck in your search for a power regulator. Try to stay alive this time.
I mean, it seems like it wants to help, so there's kind of no... There my ears. There's kind of no point arguing with it, and I should just sort of go along. Every time you level up, you earn skill points to spend on improving your skills. Spending skill point on a core skill, melee, improves all specialized skills in that group to a maximum of 50. Every skill improves as it grows, but special unlock bonuses occur every 20 points. Read each skill description to see what they are. Armor, consumables, and status effects. Okay. Okie dokie. You got enough. Open your character ledger. Leveling up increases your health points, gives you point to upgrade skills. Yep, okay dokie. I didn't mean to, oh wait, no, I can revert that. Oh, good. I think I'm going to do more dialogue stuff. Do. Can I... How many of these can I revert? Oh no, I have to do it for each one. Okay, now that makes sense. I'll do that to get lockpick to 20. Everything seems level 20, so for this, I'll probably get that bonus as well. Then I do have these, so... I have used a bit of melee, but I'm tempted to get lying up to... There we go. I'll do that, and then... well, persuasion... I'm not sure. I do have 4 points, so I can bring whatever it is up from 16 to 20, which sounds like a really good thing to do. On the other hand... Power sweep... Or I could do block. I mean, it would also unlock this. I'm going to do this. I'm going to dump everything into that and then apply. Awesome. C and V for that stuff. Holding the attack button. Awesome. Okie dokie, and then I have perks to spend, so selecting perks, welcome, you get new every 2 levels, by accepting such as by accepting a floor, acquiring 5 new perks makes the next tier of perks available to you. Okay, 50% plus 50% base health, okay, 25% that, 25% when alone in the party, 25% walk speed, ooh. Unlock the ability to fast travel when encumbered. Well, I kind of think we kind of have to go for the 50% health for the first one. I mean, that's a pretty major upgrade. And then we got Stranger in a Strange Land. Awesome. Find a power regulator. On this screen, you can see information. Awesome. So it's just a standard quest system. Is there anything else around here that I can take, or is this all going to be...
Due to catastrophic power failure, all doors will remain on security.
So I assume this is like my home base that I upgrade, or at least for now. Ah, let me in. Oh yeah, forgot, got a hold to open. Uh-oh. That's not,
I'll be with
the
you,
best.
friend. I'm Ernie, from the Spacer's Choice Department of Human Resources. Town sent me hereabouts to check on the guards.
I'm also gonna bump down my, I think I'm gonna bump down the view distance to just high, since I feel like that's probably having more of an effect on, quality than most other settings.
Now, it seems to me, and correct me if I'm wrong here, but seems to me they're all dead. Mind telling me what happened here?
The guards accidentally brutally shot themselves. Yeah, guards and locals had a bit of an altercation.
Altercation, you say? Shame as that goes. Spacer's Choice policy strictly prohibits dying during work hours.
I love parody of
Guess I'd
stuff
better
like
get to
this.
cleaning up. Can't just leave company property scattered about, bleeding out on the dirt.
Oh. I could use their gear.
No can do, friend. That armor's Spacer's Choice
Oh,
property.
okay.
Bodies, too. Living or otherwise. Company policy, you see.
I
You don't
understand.
want to amble on over to Edgewater at your earliest convenience. Constable's office might have work for someone with your, let's just say, aggressive disposition. Oh, and be sure to stop by the Edgewater Provisioner for a can of salt tuna. It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's Choice.
Yeah, I may as well ask him stuff.
Don't get paid bits to chat with strangers.
Oh,
You want to chew the rag, go talk to Silas over by the cemetery.
okie dokie. Guess I'll be going then. I like how these glow. I love the thneeds. It's a very pretty looking place. I was just checking on the stream, and it looks a lot choppier than the game looks on my end, which is mildly annoying. I'm gonna keep doing my little settings tweaks. I'm gonna go to windowed full screen. Let's see how that quality looks. Looks fine to me, and it looks a whole lot smoother on the stream. I just think I might have been running out of VRAM for that. Okay, well, let's stay on 1440p then, since the stream is 1080p. It's not the biggest deal. Now, that looks like something up there. May as well go and investigate. What is that? Is that just a little... Okay, it's a little plant just flying by. And these aren't good guys. These are bad guys. That is a bad animal, even. Can I might be able to sneak through the grass and get an extra hit on it. Hey. Are they gonna question that? Or are they just gonna be, I don't think they're gonna question it. That's kind of surprising, considering I just moidled it right in front of them. Okie dokie. I'm gonna loot it. And then work my way a bit closer. I'm assuming I'm nearing the edge of where I can stay hidden. If they turn away, then I can do a little backstab, but I think I might just need to shoot them.
Huh? You hiding?
There we go, power attack. There we go, die you flipping annoying guy. You got nothing on you, owl. Oh, that's a hunting rifle at least. I will most certainly take that. This does 36 damage. This one does 36 as well. Okay, it does, but I'm gonna keep the hunting rifle on me anyway. Just because I assume it'll come in a little bit handy in the future. Medical supplies also never hurt. I'm assuming I don't need to be as cautious as I've been. It's a big open area and I should be able to see people way before they can see me. At least in my opinion. Thought I heard a second set of footsteps, but maybe audio's just being funky. I'll also put this away so they don't question it. Oh cool, there's a weapon wheel. They gonna pull me into a conversation?
Where'd you come from?
Hello, Arthur.
Don't go ambling out in those hills. That's marauder territory, friend.
Did you do... How do you know I'm not a marauder?
You talk too pretty for a marauder. Most of them just grunt and yell.
So,
Ain't safe
if
out
they
here.
know they just grunt and
You'd
yell,
best
why
head
did
into
those
town.
people
Avail yourself of
I'm
Edgewater's
not gonna
high
question
walls and low prices.
Okay, I'll just lie. Well, no. If this is the guy from... I'll just say, I never got your name, I'm Robin.
Pleased to make your acquaintanceship. I'd shake your hand, but I've been hauling corpses. You don't want none of that on you. Name's Silas. Junior in humor for the town of Edgewater. We're all part of the Spacer's Choice family.
Who do I talk to about a power regulator?
Definitely not the junior in humor, that's for sure. If you've got business inquiries, you should stop by Reed Thompson's office. He's up in the tower above the cannery. Head into town, follow the road. Look, you obviously ain't a worker. What's your racket? You a smuggler? Freelancer?
I do what I want.
Got a knack for being discreet-like? There's money to be made, long as you keep your nose clean. Edgewater is a company town, board-owned and operated. That includes the cemetery. None of us own our grave sites, we rent them from the company. Renting means money. Money means paperwork. Paperwork means signatures. Some of our families become a mite delinquent in paying their dues, you see?
Always collect what's owed to you, I can do that.
4 workers still haven't paid up. Phyllis, Conrad, Ludwig, and Martin Abernathy. He's a special case. You may want to twist his arm a little.
Why is Abernathy a special case?
He just is. Look, I don't want to get into it.
Well, I guess I can do some
Make sure he
slightly
pays
dodgy work to make some money. I'm assuming the converter will cost stuff. But where can I find these people?
Conrad's got a barbershop in town. Phyllis works at the cannery most hours. Abernathy... I ain't seen him in a few days. His domicile is near the cannery. You'll find him in town. All except Ludwig, that is. He's over by the landing pad.
Okie dokie. I'll be back. Little Terminator.
I could really go for some salt tuna.
How about you?
Huh? What?
Okie dokie. Well, time to enter Edgewater. Edgewater. What's here, though? Edgewater Cemetery discovered. Now, do you want to end your years in luxury and comfort? Do you dream of walking beneath the vaulted arches of Byzantium? Early retirement is finally here. Early retirement is your ticket to Byzantium. Early retirement is Chairman Rockwell and Minister Clark's gift to you. Selection for the early retirement process is by lottery. Winners enjoy an all-expense-paid trip to their new life in Byzantium, the Jewel of Helicon. Halcyon, probably. Okie dokie. Okie wokie. Okie wokie. I'm the woker, baby. I don't want to steal any of this stuff. I don't want to be marked down as any kind of criminal here. At least not yet. Using the terminal doesn't, Okay, well, using the terminal doesn't seem to mark me as a criminal. So, that's a pretty good news for me. This kind of like Skyrim where you have the big old doors you just go through the little, loading screen. Of course it is. Of course it is. Well, honestly, the more apt comparison is to New Vegas, but, you know.
They start asking you for some medicine, come tell me. I'll set them straight. Keep your distance, friend.
What
Sick
is...
house is no place for a traveler.
Okay, so what is this? So we got the barber shop. The barber shop. Hello, barber.
Please don't touch anything. Your hands are probably crawling with germs.
You have dirt all over your face.
Physical hygiene recapitulates moral hygiene. Cleanliness is next to lawfulness.
Relax, I'm clean.
So everyone says, until someone forgets to cough into their elbow, and then we're all dying of plague. I'm Conrad. You will report to me if your hair fails to meet Spacer's Choice aesthetic standards. You will also report to me in the event of your death, whereupon I will clean and prepare your remains for interment.
Okie dokie. I'm looking to repair my ship.
A ship? Dear me. You seem to have lost the ability to distinguish between reality and fantasy.
Well, this person
This
is
what
evil.
happens
I guess I'll
when you let
collect
your
the juice from
imagination
them.
run wild. I don't approve of fantasizing. It's a dreadful habit, corrosive to the mental faculties. You ought to let the vicar take a look inside
So
your
this
head.
is just a heavily brainwashed colony.
Vicar Maximilian.
Also, was
Our
that a
man from the
typo?
OSI,
Your instead of
here
you
to
are?
spread the message of scientism
Oh no, you're
like a
vicar.
soothing
That
balm
makes sense.
upon
I'm
a
stupid. I'm
feverish
sorry.
head. Or so you'd expect. You'll find him in our local church,
Pick,
probably
pick.
neglecting his duties. Ah, gravesite fees. Silas and I had talked about this at length. I thought I'd made it clear my pecuniary situation precludes the necessary restitutions.
You mean you're broke?
As broke as pie crust, friend. Bidless, indigent, destitute.
To be fair, it's his fault.
I
Seems
simply
very
cannot afford
annoying.
it. I am a blemish on the prosperity of our fair settlement. When I expire, I expect Silas to toss my body into a ditch.
I don't care. That's some quality drama, Conrad. You should audition.
Thank you, no. I despise the serials. Tell Silas I can't afford to pay. And that I fully expect to have my medical rights revoked for this dereliction. With my apologies.
Hang on, medical rights?
Some time ago, I fell ill with the plague. By the grace of the law, and through my own hard work, I'd proven worthy of treatment. Frankly, I don't imagine I'll earn that right a second time. The barber work hasn't been profitable, you see. I've had to keep this old place running with my own savings.
Just give Silas an IOU.
Not a bad idea. But I'd need some kind of collateral. My pair of lucky clippers. No, that won't do. Your idea intrigues me, but I'm afraid I don't have anything to give Silas. I'm open to suggestions.
I'm gonna be a little bit mean. I don't have time for this. Who's over here? Oh, they have all the cool stuff, and I just can't take it. Unless crouching negates that. What about you? What is this? The receptionist shot himself. Company's gonna have to call it for what it is. Destruction of space, destroy property. Eugene was an asset. Blah, 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 blah. Okie dokie. Okie wokey. I could steal all their stuff. If I really wanted to.
And your rations yet?
Yep. 2 whole cans of salt tuna.
Why are you glowing gold like that? Okay. What is this? General store? That could be something. You know, I'm not sure.
It's not the best
What else
choice.
say?
It's Spacer's choice. And before you ask, I'm all out of deluxe salt tuna. All I've got is gourmet.
I need to fix a ship. You know where I can find parts?
You ought to go have a talk with the boss, Reed Thompson. He's up in his tower above the cannery.
Oh, this person seems a little bit nicer. I assume I can't really do anything with this. And that requires picking. Okay. So going into places gives me experience, so I may as well just enter things and leave the doors open. Or not.
Read the latest report?
Only the part that said we ain't making our quotas.
If only McDevitt's folk hadn't abandoned us. Cannery could use those X-rays.
I'm gonna head straight for that little beacon, I think. Unless any of these stand out. Oh, okay. So I guess I could also do bounty missions, mayhaps. Raised eyebrow.
Almost lost a finger in the cannery today.
Yes, Mr. Thompson. I'm fine, Mr. Thompson. Never been healthier.
Oh, that's Abernathy.
Whoa, did Mr. Thompson send you? Well, you tell Mr. Thompson I'll be right at my post. Tomorrow. Bright and early tomorrow. Because I'm definitely not plagued. As spry as a spring chicken. That's old Abernathy.
You want to tell me what's got you so nervous?
You some sort of wandering alienist? Walking into a man's own domicile, pestering him
This is
about
my
his mental
own
state?
private domicile. I'm here to collect your gravesite fees.
Silas knows, doesn't he? That's why he sent you. That's why he wants me to pay up. He knows.
He told me everything. How long do you think you could keep a secret like that?
Sounds like he's already told you. You may as well hear it from me. I'm dying. I'm not long for this world. The date of my expiration is fast approaching, and soon I shall be ushered through the great cannery in the skies. It's plague. Has to be. Silas knows. He knows I got one foot in my grave, and now he wants to charge me for the other one.
I'm sorry to hear that.
You are? Oh, wow. First time anyone's ever told me that. I'll pay your fees. I don't want any trouble from Silas. But if you could see a way to freelancing for me, I could really use the help. There's a cache of anthracillin tucked away in the old community center. Powerful stuff. Stronger than what we got, anyway. I need you to break in, nab that medicine, and bring it back to me.
I'll do it.
You oblige me with your haste. I think I feel the plague spreading. Oh, law, it's in my spleen now. I can feel it.
Anything I should know about
Just
the community
keep your head
center?
down when you're in there. Marauders have taken over. Probably tracking mud all over the archives.
May as well warn him. You're taking an awful bit risk trusting me, you know.
I know that, but I got nobody else to turn to. Reed would have wrote me up. Constable would have locked me up and wrote me up. Could have gone to see the good vicar, but I never did find my courage.
I'll leave you be. Well, he seemed a bit nicer, and he actually
You're
paid.
making a mistake working for Abernathy.
Why am I making a mistake?
Excuse me. I'm Esther Blaine, Spacer's Choice Actuary. I overheard your talk with Abernathy. I hope you're not thinking about getting him that medicine. Abernathy is a well-known hypochondriac. Anthracillin is wasted on him. You're better off selling it to me instead.
What if she's the hypochondriac? He's got symptoms of something. You're saying it's psychosomatic?
All I'm saying is Abernathy's worked in this town longer than some of us been alive. How do I put this gently? He's got a lot of cobwebs up in his attic.
What do you need it for?
I probably shouldn't tell you. Don't want you implicated for what I'm trying to do.
Yeah, let me worry about that.
All right. Here's a summary. A lot of sick people in this town, and we don't have the medicine to treat them all. Can't reach out to corporate without crossing a river of red tape, so I'm reaching out to you.
So I don't really want to get into illegal stuff, but the thing that would win me over is that she's looking for medicine to treat other sick people, apparently. And that guy's got the plague or whatever it is, so he's effectively on a ticking timer. And not to bring in which life is worth more than another, but if it's prolonging a life with an inevitable end coming up soon, I almost think it's more morally correct to give the medicine to the people who have a chance of full recovery.
I'm paid better than Abernathy. Whatever he's giving you, I will do you one better.
I don't even know what I'm being paid.
That's all I can ask of you.
Let's see. Journal. Stranger in a strange land. Abernathy believes he's dying. I'm gonna... Oh wait, there we go. And then I'll do grave matter, I think. I'll do grave matter first, I think. That'll give me at least the money to pay back that guy, so I can get that done faster, sooner rather than later.
What can I do for you?
I know about Eugene. Why not use his teeth as collateral for your gravesite fees?
You know about Eugene? How?
Yeah, because I read the medical thing. Dang it. I'm a mind reader.
You were probably poking around my things. I really shouldn't leave my letters sitting out in the open. Eugene's golden teeth were a family heirloom, representing 3 generations of poor dental hygiene. He took them to his grave.
I'm sure he won't miss them.
That's unthinkable. Eugene's body and all rare earth minerals contained therein are solely the property of Spacer's choice. I can't ask Silas to dig up a man's body and pry a few teeth loose from his jaw just to pay my bills. Can I?
I think he wants a yes. Ask forgiveness from the vicar later.
Good Vicar Maximilian and I have never quite seen eye to eye, but your point is well taken. Here you are. Gravesite papers affixed with my signature and an IOU.
There we go. Only 2 more left to go. So I think the other ones are outside, aren't they? Or by the rocket, or whatever.
I've got some time.
I'll leave you be. That's the person I need to return the medicine to, I think, depending on who I decide to go with. Oh, yay! The space is Kois. I love the space is Kois. Yeah, so they're upstairs, wherever they are. I assume this is just a lift? Nope. I'm gonna go back down. That doesn't seem like the right way. Maybe I just need to take stairs if there are any through here. Yeah.
Got my sights on.
Yeah. I'm assuming I won't get in too much trouble walking in here.
You the new worker? Whatever. Make it quick, Tenderfoot. I'm busy.
Gravesite fees here to collect.
Shit. Silas still on about that. Here, take the fees. I'd appreciate it if you didn't tell Reed I was late on my payment.
Okie dokie.
Because they're not my fees and not my gravesite. Guy I worked with shot himself. I paid the bill. I could do without the sarcasm. Wasn't acting out of the goodness of my heart. Law requires delinquent gravesite fees to be paid by the deceased party's closest living relative, which meant me. Shame, though. Eugene was a good worker.
You
Woke
said the
up
guy
one
shot
morning and
himself?
put a round through his upper story. Can't imagine why. The kid was doing all right at his desk. We all thought he was an upstanding receptionist.
Oh yeah, Eugene and
Just between the two of
corpse.
us, I'm pretty shocked his weapon didn't misfire. Spacer's Choice handguns aren't the most reliable.
Okay, so he's the body we found that they're going to be taking the teeth from to pay his IOU.
Not half as awful as the bill Eugene left us with. Suicide's a crime. The legal term is irreparable damage to company property. What Eugene did to himself was vandalism.
What are you going to do, arrest his corpse?
When one of your workers commits a crime, the entire town pays for it. In other words, Edgewater would have been penalized pretty hard. Whatever Eugene was worth as an asset, we would have had to pay out of pocket to Spacer's Choice.
He was a person, not an asset.
Well, excuse you. I'll have you know, Eugene was an asset to us all. May his atoms be commended to the law. All I know is Silas asked me for Eugene's gravesite fees, which means he was approved for burial, which means his papers went through, which means the town's in the clear. I'm just glad to put this whole ugly affair behind me. Eugene can rest his bones in peace, and the rest of us can get on with our own lives.
I'll let you get back to work. Well, there we go. That was something. I like the art style of this game. I feel like it's gonna last a long time. I feel like it's not gonna age that poorly, which is always nice. And then we got. I'll go over to Miller. That's the last one left to do anyway, and then I'll do the medication thing, I think. Woo! Now, how far... Wait a minute. Is he around the other side of the building, or is it telling me to go back in? I'm going to assume he's just round the other side of the building, and I'll use it as a chance to have a little look outside at all the cool stuff. It's a very nice looking area. What's here? Oh, it's all the graves. I'll step on a few of them. Whee! Whee! Oh, a hiccup. Still haven't figured out what the spacebar times 2 thing is. Oh! Okay, so it's a side dash. That makes sense. It's a dodge. Whoop. Whoop. Okay, I've figured it out. I've got it. Oh, there's another ship. Could it be worth... Could it be worth trying to get down there? No. It looks like health is kind of vague in this game. It's not specific to limbs, at least as far as I'm aware. Also, hello character. I am surprised I haven't seen you pop up, like in a lot of other Fallout games and whatnot, where it shows your character. I'm gonna have a little look though. There could be something salvageable and worth something. Unless it's just a trap. But I am kind of struggling, I think. Oh, that's worth a fair bit. Bit cartridge. Cartridge storing amount of bits uses currency in colonies. And a light machine gun. I may as well take that, I guess. I don't think I have a particular use for it, but I'll put it there. Machine gun, hunting rifle, pistol, and melee. Flip here. There's got to be more in here, though. Oh, you can't swim in this game? Well, that's fine. No, it's not too big of a deal. I just thought I could swim out there, maybe. Weird. Okay, so ship's there. I got all the stuff I need, I guess. Hope I haven't missed something important. And let's go to you by the pad. Yeah, you guys are getting dimmer. Must be because the sun's rising and they're all just losing their light, maybe? They only glow at night? Who knows? But there you are. There's the little goober I need.
Thank the law. I've been requisitioning backup for months. Guess the boss finally came to his senses. You ever swung a truncheon? Let me see your rifling stance. I want to make sure you're up to snuff.
What are you? Silas sent me. You owe him your gravesite fees.
I told Silas I'd pay my dues if he agreed to join the resistance. Guess this means
I hope I haven't just signed him up.
The calling.
What are you babbling about?
The war. The coming apocalypse. Man versus machine. I'm talking about mechanical soldier. Cold, heartless automatons made of iron and lies.
Yeah, gotcha. Watch out. Gotta watch out for those mechanicals.
That's right. That's what I've been saying. We gotta square our shoulders and stand ever vigilant. Auto-mechanicals. Creatures forged in the fires of malevolence. I seen them over by the old power plant. Clattering about. Firing at the birds. Orchestrating their uprising. When the swarms of mechanicals come clanging on over that hill, where will you be? Cowering beneath your cot? Or standing, shoulder to shoulder with the resistance?
I'm thinking that maybe he's that guy everyone outcasts as a crazy. I'll offer my help anyway, just in case things do go sideways, because it's better to be friends with too many people than enemies.
I've been gathering up a war chest over the years. Saltuna cans, mostly. Some Spacer's chaw. Few bit cards. I'll reward
I thought he said
you
bitcoins for a moment. Proper armies pay enlistment fees.
Enlistment fees? Yeah, I suppose. Wouldn't want to give the resistance a bad name.
Thank you. What do you need done?
They have sent a scout, prowling around the junkyard just behind our beloved town. This scout must not be permitted to return to its base of operations. Cross it off and report back.
If I'm going after this mechanical scout, I could use a couple pointers.
Mechanical's got a weak spot in their midsections. I think the technical term is, the blue glowy square thing.
I'll let you be then. I guess I'll return all of the money to him then. Now that's all settled. I feel like I'm doing the thing I did a lot in Skyrim where I take the really long side route out. Well, it's not stealing, so I'm going to take that. Could always do with more of everything. Now I've just got to make my way back. Oh, yeah, okay, so the purple bar is slowing time The red bar is health and the yellow bar is XP. For some reason I didn't realize what the XP bar was. And also don't know why dashing is giving me a major lag spike every time. Okie dokie, that makes sense. That make a descent.
Fancy threads. That some kind of hibernation suit?
Yes. We need to talk about Eugene.
Yeah? What about him?
You first. I know you buried him.
Well, yeah. It's what I'm contractually obligated to do. What's this about?
His solid gold teeth could be worth something if you pulled them out.
Yeah. Funny thing, Eugene's body ain't where it's supposed to be. The night we was supposed to commend his body to the earth, I had his grave all dug up and ready, right? And so I thought, I'll just rest my eyes a bit. When I woke up, his body was gone. Spirited away. Vanished.
What was that over on the left? I saw something moving.
Nearby suggested that Eugene was stolen by marauders. Or he rose from the dead.
I'll keep an eye out for them, I guess.
Let me know if you find anything.
Hey, about those fees you wanted.
You run into any trouble?
All done, paperwork, fees, and signatures.
Reliable work from a freelancer. That's gonna take some getting used to.
Persuade, I went out of my way for you.
And I'll buy you a drink sometime.
Well, that's a lot of XP. I was hoping for something more tangible, though.
Oh, suppose you've earned it.
Thank you.
One good turn deserves another.
Abernathy was trying to hide his own illness.
Abernathy was sick? With the plague? That's disgusting. I shook hands with the guy.
He was convinced you knew.
What? No. If I knew he was sick, I would have had him reported. I needed his fees because of his name. A for Abernathy. He was at the top of my list, you see?
Let me ask you about something else.
Yeah?
Just in case there is anything. Yeah, I'll just go. Kill on site, leaving for a few days will calm things down. Awesome! That is good to know. Looks like I have a bunch of new stuff as well. The long tomorrow, Abernathy receipt. I'm gonna do that one. I'm glad I completed that one. That's nice. I haven't botched any yet. I like that it's called botched. Not failed, not incomplete, just botched. Yeah. I'll do the medical one first. It sounds like a much better way of getting to know the rough area. Come on, let me up. Let me up. Let me up here. Okay, I guess I'll have to walk around. I'm not that good at jumping. Everybody needs a thneed, a fine thing that all people need. The thneed is good, the thneed is great. Let's just hope we're not too late. Ba-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-boo. Trying to watch the Lorax and it failed halfway through and I'm so sad. That's okay though, we'll get them next time. Hello flickery leaves. Hello wonderful, colourful world. It does kind of look like a paradise, I wouldn't mind living here. I mean, it'd be nice if it had a few more trees, but it'd be a cool place to walk around. Now, let's go get this medicine. Oh my goodness ears. Ow, my ears. I have it turned, the game turned down for the stream. But yowza! Anyway, let's see. Medical drug mixing slot for the inhaler. I haven't even used that yet. What's a drug mixing slot? A medical inhaler simultaneously. Oh, so I can add these items. Okay, that's kind of neat. I don't know why bracket's 18. I'm assuming, oh yeah, adjusted value because I have the extra bonuses. Okay, that makes sense. I may as well do that just so I get the humans have 20% when you hit them. 20% chance when you hit them. Let's see, sneak, stealth, nothing too interesting. I've already unlocked a lot of the important ones there. Don't have any companions yet. I might do the medical one just to, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go, just so I can get the unlock the second drug mixing slot. Unless that's not how that works, and, because it gives me higher skill, but doesn't actually... Okay, so it wouldn't unlock it, wouldn't count. That's okay. I will dump the extra 2 into these, because sneaking is very useful. I've used a fair bit of that already. Okay, cool. Let's keep heading towards here. Wait, what? No, you're right. Marauders! I didn't even think about that. Oh, I'm so stupid. I completely forgot to think about the fact I was going to Marauders. Well, I'm glad my melee is nice and useful. Whoop. Maybe I can use the machine gun. Yeah, that made pretty short work of them. Hope it's not one of those games that drops all the ammunition. It isn't. Awesome. I did not do that well. I should have been more careful. Dang it. Hey, at least they got more stuff. Character... Armor. There we go. Armor management. Drag armor or helmets onto equipment slots. You can also okay. So. How good is this? Tech skills +5. Stealth skills +5. Use is no longer recommended. Would that make people think I'm a marauder? I doubt it. I don't... I really don't want people to think I'm a marauder. Oh, that's fine. Wait, no, actually, I do maybe want them to think I'm a marauder, because I'm going into the marauder place. I doubt it would work, but maybe it will. Also, hello, Mantipilla. Oh. No, they definitely do not think I'm one of them. This is not good. Oh. Let's charge this up and just kill this guy silently. The more I can, Ocean River's awesome. The more I can take out without being spotted, I think the better off I'm going to be. I see a neutral dot. Are you... You seem to be looking roughly in my direction. Which I very much do not appreciate. Yeah. This is not good. Ooh. Oh, they're so gonna see me if I'm not careful. There's a lot more of them than I thought there were. At least I'm getting free stuff. I'm also gonna save. Since I haven't done that yet. I know the game also saves.
What's that noise?
Oh, okay, I'm gonna have to kill them all. Bam, 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 bam. I would have hoped I would have killed them a little bit faster, but that's okay. Maybe the hunting rifle will do better. I'm mixed on it. Let's have a look at my other weapons. On the bright side, I have this. That's my main little guy right now that's supporting me. Gotta be careful to not hurt any of the innocent animals, though. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be doing that well. But they do have a marauder problem. So I may as well deal with some of them. And they're going to go and inspect the body. I do need the ammunition as well. Sorry, I'm over-reloading right now. I've also got an absolute ton of new medical items, I think. What these do? Harmful, immunized, harmful status affected, duration. Okay. Also removes earwax. Movement speed plus 20. Awesome! Real mock apple, real mock taste. I love the humor of this game. Now, let's see if I can't take out a dandy or two. No, no one's here. No one is here. No need to worry. You calm down there, buddy. Let's have a look. Assault rifle, 215. Let's see, it uses heavy. This one uses light. This one uses light. I think I'll keep the low. I don't see any other markers on the maps. There's a pretty high chance I could just I don't even need headshot. I can just stab. There we go. Oh my god. Oh, that's violent. Ugh. Hopefully I don't have any issues with the YouTube for violence. I'll also take these sentry sabers on the off chance I increase my tech or anything enough to you know, make improvements and repairs. Ah, there you go. Vending machine offer a variety of items purchased, mostly from one company. Hack skill of 20 or higher allows you to sell items to the vending machine. Okie dokie. So I can go sell. That's my hibernation suit. Tech skills plus 5, tech skills plus 5. Okay, so that's actually quite good. Weight 2.5. I'm gonna sell the hibernation suit. I'll also sell the assault rifle, and I'll keep the staff. Pre-sliced bread. I love bread. It tastes fresh because it was. And then sell junk, I guess. Sell. Don't need the tail. Rings not worth anything. I feel like I'm going to keep the cards just in case something happens with them. Oh, there's so many model spaceship. Oh, that's kind of cute. I'm going to sell it, but that's kind of cute. Imagination not included. Okay. I'm going to be a bit less careful. Oh, I'm degrading my weapon. Item repair. Repair at a workbench. Keeping an item full effectiveness. Okie dokie. 35, 36. Okay, so it's had a very minor downgrade. I thought I was going to be able to break the glass. I'm sorry. Hello, cache of medicine. What are you? I forgot what these things even do. Liquid toxin absorber. Okay. That seems like it would be quite useful to have. Same as the revolver. All this stuff, actually. This place is, well, a medical center, so obviously, obviously it's a good place to get resources from. I'm glad I killed those guys. Made this a lot easier, and I've probably actually helped them. So I'm clearing out the problem. I thought that'd be something I could take. And since they're all dead, I don't need to worry about anything. I think I will take them to that person, though. Just because I would feel a little bit better about, I'd feel a little bit better about that, I think. And then I'll probably take, like, a quick 2-minute break. Oh, oh no! They're here for me! Yeah! Yeah, Marauder, go away! Bam! 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 Where am I being shitted from? Oh, that is me dead. I hope that auto saved quickly. Dang it. I hope that auto saved as I left the building. Okay, thank goodness, because I have not been keeping up with my saving. It's not the best choice, it's this space's choice. Where's my little machine gun? This is what I was hoping for. I might use the hunting rifle and see if I can get a, see if I can get a stealth kill on the heavy guy. If I go far enough away, maybe they won't even notice where I've shot from. Like, where is that guy who's looking over the edge? Gone? Hope that's not a render distance thing. No, he's just gone. There we go. Yeah, nice and all sneaky-like. There we go, another one down. Oh wait, they just know where I am now. Ah. And hiding from them isn't going to change anything, they just know where I am now. Yeah. Oh, there we go. That was the big one now. I don't have that much to worry about anymore. I'm going to increase natural regeneration, because I think I have the stuff for that. Yeah. Tasty little fake apple. F to use. There we go. Anything? That's actually very nice. Nice. I love the idea of light machine guns, because I think light ammunition is going to be a lot more common. There we go. And then take that, leave the hunting rifle. Awesome. Like autumn, but awesome. I could have used the explosive probably. And also, sorry, I'm just making sure I'm reloaded on everything. That is another marauder. Ah. They know where I am now? I think they do. I'm going to keep shooting them in the heads. Oh, no. No, we in trouble. As long as I can stay a little bit hidden from them, I can probably pick them off. Like, bang, and we've only got one more to deal with now. I've got the increased regeneration, so I'm not sure if I actually... I think that's everyone. I've got the increased regeneration, so I don't think I'll need to use one of those little inhalers this time. You got anything useful? I guess you've all got a little bit of nice stuff on you. Trip blade. Love a little bit of writing. A little bit of descriptions on everything. I think that's it though. I think we're in the clear. Although I'm definitely moving through some form of marauder encampment. Which didn't exactly help me avoid fights. Oh well, we got a little bit of stuttering as we load, but it's not too bad. The game seems to be running pretty well so far. Why are there enemies here though? That's not giving me the best feeling. No! Are they in? Are they on the building? I think they must be on the building. I probably shouldn't mess with them. So that looked like a hidden goodie box. Oh, flip, yeah. Components used to repair armors, awesome, and a mag pick. So I've just got to explore. Got to explore a lot in this game. There we go. Trespassing all considered, avoid being seen. Okay. I'm not going to take that entrance just in case it does harm anything. Also, I love the oil. The appearance of the oil. I'm going to head back into the place we're going. And I'm pretty evil, so I'm going to move the distance down. I'm just worried about keeping this game running well, especially for the stream. I'm not too bothered by performance, but I don't want the stream to be stuttering and all over the place. Hello, corporate guards.
Hey, you hear about Wilson?
Heard Marauders got in.
Just between us, Wilson deserted. Lost his nerve. Ran off in the thick of night.
You kidding me? Damn. Always thought he was made of sterner stuff.
I think he was plagued. Guess he didn't want to die in the sick house.
Plagued? Ah, shit. I had some of his salt tuna.
You moron.
You some sort of freelancer?
Not going to answer that. I'm going to instead choose to go give the medicine. And I have made up my mind. I think it's better to distribute medicine to the people that need it. To support them in the long run and not that one person.
I've got some time.
I've got that medicine you were after.
Thanks. I'll see to it that this medicine gets to the people who need it. Here. Something for your trouble. Nothing personal, but I hope we never do business together again. Don't want to make a habit of consorting with smuggler types.
No, I'm not a smuggler type. Never? That's harsh. At least leave me something to remember you by.
You do have some cheek on you. Lucky for you, I kept a little contingency fee in case you tried to negotiate with me. On account of him being out in the cold, Amelia seeing how she's around people all the time. Anybody in the sick room?
What do you do here?
Oh, I'm an actuary. That means I keep tabs on a worker's living expenses. How much it costs to feed, clothe, shelter, bury, and replace your average human worker. Technically, I'm employed by the Spacer's Choice Department of Human Resources.
Well, I'll leave you be. If I talk to that guy, is he going to be angry now?
Oh, sweet merciful law. A marauder's in my domicile.
Hey, take it easy. I'm not a marauder.
Oh, wait. It's just you. Yours killed me with fright. At least I know I ain't hallucinating. You need something?
I'm sorry, Abernathy. I gave the anthracillin to someone else.
You what? But why? I was dependent on you. Does it feel good? Robbing an old man of his last shred of hope?
I'm sorry, I did what I had to do.
Betray a man in his final hours? Of course, I understand. Well, I'd probably do the same to you, given the chance. So, you just here to watch me die, or what?
I'll leave you be. I do hope I don't have to worry about the whole, armor, 3 armor. I was gonna say, I hope I don't have to worry about the looking like a marauder. At least to other people.
A friend of mine died a couple weeks back.
I'm sure a friend of yours did die a couple weeks back. Now, what are we gonna do on our journal? Stranger, let's do the robot one for that guy. Run, run, run. What these posters say? They're just gonna be cool propaganda things. Dissenters in our midst. Hey, this reminds me of the old this reminds me a lot of World War II posters. Oh yeah, they're definitely, yeah, I recognize almost all of the all the war posters they're parodying. Oh, that's silly. The pristine items are more than shiny, they have more durability and are worth more to vendors. Awesome, good to know. Time to go over and deal with that scout. And hopefully avoid whoever these goobers are in the building. Or on the building. I'm assuming he just wants me to take care of it, and if I stay stealthy, I can probably do that and not have any issues. Oh, that's them there. Oh. I hope they don't spot me. Was that Jeremy? So I have to kill them, I think.
Security patrol initiated.
There we go. I think that was corrosion damage. I'm gonna sort of stand here and hope if they can't see my head, I'm in the clear. Even though I assume that's not how that works. Oh, I might need to take this one out as well. There we go. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for killing you. I'm sorry for destroying you. You don't really deserve that. Combat drone. Well, I sure am lucky it wasn't them. Now. There's something I was waiting for. Oh yeah. Anything else I'm close to leveling up? Persuasion. There we go. And I may as well start putting some stuff into guns, see if I can, I don't know, do something there. And then general perks, awesome. Don't have companions. I'm gonna, what am I gonna do? 25% less. Yeah, that seems like the best one to do here, I think. I'm also now going to use this as a time to, you know, take a little break. Very suspicious. Sorry, that's opening up my old config files and everything. Let's see. It's kind of ironic that the stream lost a little bit of kind of ironic that the stream lost connection for a moment there as I was going to take my break. But I'll leave that on stream and hopefully I'll only be like a minute or two, so sorry about that. I think... Oh, looks like I had one person join and leave while I was gone. Of course, the one time the person joins to watch the stream is when I'm on my quick break. Anyway, back to the game. This game's awfully Moorish. And I assume I'll need to report back to him. I'll empty out my pockets. Hopefully you couldn't hear me whistling the Combat Evolved Jungle theme. while I was taking my break, but not too much of a problem if you could. Quick trip over. Again, I'm so glad there's not individual limb damage, so I can do stuff like that and not worry much. Unless there is actual limb damage. Let's see, sprint speed, crouch speed, TTT, maximum time. Oh, okay. So what was that thing then? The TTD. Unlock TTD location hit effects. Weird. Okay. Doesn't look like I have any stuff. Secondary spaces choice. Favorite band. Awesome. Well, I'm glad I'm neutral with everyone and I haven't caused any problems yet. That's typically the best way to be. Hey, Goober.
Bring us honor, soldier.
You won't have to worry about that scout anymore.
You beat that scout to scrap with its own legs? Pulled its optic cables out its head case? Actually, don't tell me. Rather use my imagination. You're a passing fair soldier, I will confess. But you are one, and the enemy is legion. What you need is an equalizer. A weapon to strike fear in their cold, mechanical hearts. Cantina, lavatory, behind one of the toilets. That's where I've kept it hidden all these years.
The Great Equalizer. You hid your secret weapon in a lavatory?
Sharp, ain't it? The lavatory is the very last place a mechanical has need to enter.
I'll let you know if I find it.
On the double, soldier. Don't want the bartender poking around in there with a mop.
I'll leave you be. There we go. He's a little bit lonely, but he got the right impression. Now, what have I got left? Finally, okay, find his secret weapon. We need a weapon. We need a weapon. How does he even talk like... he just naturally sounds like that. It's interesting to have a voice like that. Everyone sounds so special. Now, what is that gun icon at the bottom?
Got my sights on you. You some sort of freelancer?
What does that gun icon mean? At the bottom of the screen. I'm actually gonna look that up. The weapon you equip needs fixing at a tool bench. Okay, so it's a... Oh, okay, that makes sense. It seems like it's basically fine though, and I can probably just drop it and replace it for one of the many other identical ones I've picked up along the way.
If the plague's ever gonna pass.
I might do that now, unless I can just press R. Weapon parts required. Your weapon parts 1. Okie dokie. And what's the drop button for that? X? No. And then I can drop you. There we go. I have so many of these things, there's not really much point in replacing them. And also this revolver is going to replace the handgun whenever it stops being useful. I'm slowly learning, I'm slowly picking up the way this thing works, how this place operates. Do I just need to go behind the bar for this? Ah, there we are. There we go. Yeah, that was a pretty awful hiding spot, to be fair. Anyone could have found that at any point. Doing a lot of back and forthing right now, though. So glad there's no stamina. I'm transitioning to a new area. Am I still live? Yeah, YouTube says I am. The little frame drop... so 1.5 kilometers. The little frame drop I had right before I took my break had me worried that maybe the connection to YouTube servers was dead. Always my least favorite thing when that happens, and it always happens at the worst times too. Do-do-do-do, just trying to get an idea of how full damage scales, I'm sorry. Here you are. I got it.
Bring us honor, soldier.
I found the package you mentioned.
Feast your eyes, soldier. This here is a genuine Spacer's Choice injury customizing unit, designed to deliver a lethal blast of electrical discharge. I call it the Hand of the Law. You ever want to see a mechanical flailing around like a grounded fish? You stick a couple thousand volts in its guts. With compliments from old Ludwig.
Sounds like fun, but how do I use this injury customizing unit exactly?
There's a workbench right through this door. Attach that unit to your favorite weapon and go forth into glorious battle. Time's come for you to journey down into the black heart of the enemy's camp. I'm talking about the old geothermal plant.
I seem like I've gotten myself into quite the
old
situation.
plant lies outside my board-given jurisdiction. You'll need to get a passcode from the boss, Reed Thompson.
I feel like I'm going to regret getting mixed up in this.
I need you to get us the brain of a mechanical. Well, not exactly a brain. Anatomically speaking, what we're looking for is a logic module.
What are you planning?
Don't tell anyone, all right? I've got a contact. A real expert in the inner workings of the automaton. We are gonna rip those mechanical secrets right out of their circuits.
Edgewater's in the middle of nowhere. You don't have a contact.
Well, excuse me. What I meant was I'm going to get a contact. I didn't know I had to be all prissy about my grammar around you.
There we go. Now, how am I supposed to get one of these logic modules?
There's the rub. If a mechanical breaks down, the logic module fries, so you can't rip one out of its corpse. You're gonna have to find an intact model somehow.
That seems simple enough.
If you die horribly, I will pour out a can of 0G to your memory.
Boo-hoo. I got a question for you. What do you have against the mechanicals?
You ever seen the way a mechanical just stands there? Just looking at you, scanning you with its murderous oculars.
I'm pretty sure that's what they were programmed to do.
Mechanicals have been programmed to eliminate the human race. They've been programmed to replace us. First, they will rob us of our jobs. And once they have taken away our livelihoods, they will take away our very lives.
Most of my stuff done. Talk to whoever runs the town. Well, I guess this is kind of intersected now, where I have to go to the same person for both this quest and the repair tool. Just hoping this little rebellion he wants to lead against the robots doesn't get in the way of me repairing the ship. By the way, Hannah just got a sourdough starter, which sounds very exciting indeed, yes.
Sorry, I'll just be a minute.
You had a minute. Next one comes out of your pay.
Ease off the threats, friend. I'm going.
That's not
Boss's orders.
particularly
Y'all got
friendly.
orders to make.
How do we get up there? I assume just through the cannery will just let me do a follow up the stairs. I've already been here before.
You some sort of freelancer?
I guess I am a freelancer now. Just sort of being forced into it by, well, circumstance. I was expecting some form of ladder or stairwell to get up there. I must be missing something painfully obvious here. And dang, there's a lot of stuff I could have taken here. That's a shame. No, they are just called sprites. Jump. No. That's not very nice. That's not nice at all. That could be from another building. Maybe I have to take a different route to get up there and I shouldn't have just gone straight out into this hole. Oh yeah, the lift. I'm so silly. That's the way I tried to go the first time. Except now I'm actually going there for the right reason. So what you're telling me is I was only one little elevator trip away from finding the guy I needed.
Grease monkey, Argo?
I'm sorry, Mr. Thompson, sir. You asked why it's taking so long to fix. The answer's technical.
Don't apologize. Just try using small words for me.
The cans bust open in the oven because she's set to cook saltuna, which isn't what we've got. Mr. Thompson? I think there's someone here to see you.
Focus, Miss Holcomb. You and I are still talking. Let's start over. Walk me through the process. Show me where it's going awry.
Well, sure. It's, mostly on account of what we're feeding into the mechanism.
It puts food in cans. We have food, we have cans. Why won't it work like we need?
She's expecting saltuna of a certain size. We're filling the cans with, well, not fish.
Okay, well, I guess they've stopped there. Time for me to interject.
Seems we've got a guest. Really now, Parvati, I do wish you'd spoken up. I do apologize. I was given no forewarning of your arrival, or I might have welcomed you at the gates myself.
I'll wait until you're finished.
You were saying, Miss Holcomb.
It's just what Bess needs is a proper refurbish. I can bandage her up and what all, but she's just old. Sorry, I'm sorry. I'll do better.
And I do wish you'd stop referring to our cannery as Bess. Personification of company property is strictly contrary to the Spacer's Choice Code of Conduct. My apologies. I am not in the habit of allowing my guests to witness such a row. Now, what can I do for you?
You Reed? I was told I should talk to you.
I'm Reed Thompson, Outpost Administrator. I must say, wearing a marauder's outfit is in very poor taste. I do wish you'd show your uniform a little more respect.
I think you may have the wrong idea about me.
Yes, so it dawns on me. Seems I allowed my excitement
Okay,
to
so
run
I'll
away
definitely
with my
need
wits.
to remove that
Been a
marauder
few
stuff.
seasons since we've had a visitor pass through.
My ship needs repairs. I'm looking for a power regulator.
Only regulator we got is hooked up to the town transformer. Mr. Thompson ain't liable to be keen on dismantling it.
I beg your pardon. I am most emphatically not keen on any such thing. I can't let you have our power regulator. But I happen to know of another one. And I happen to know exactly how you may retrieve it without frying yourself in the process.
That sounds nice. But let me guess, you want me to do something for you before you'll help me?
My proposition benefits the both of us. Please, hear me out. There's a power regulator in the old botanical lab. It's mostly abandoned, so all that power is being squandered. Go down to the geothermal plant. Reroute power from the botanical district along on your way.
When you say mostly abandoned, what do you mean?
I was not entirely sure how to tell you this. The botanical labs are not legally inhabited, but there are people who live there.
You mean marauders? Marauders aren't people.
The people living in the botanical labs. They're deserters, former workers. I need them back at their posts. I need them to come home.
If you want me to... I could try to get money out of this, but they're also going to give me this ship part. I'll just tell me what I need to do.
My hope is that by cutting off their power, you will convince those deserters to come back to town. Before you go to the plant, I want you to stop by the botanical lab. Speak to their leader, Adelaide. Tell her the power's about to go, and that it's time her band of deserters came back to town.
I hope they don't blame me, for this.
Of course, I understand completely. Here, let me give you the passcode to the geothermal plant. A sign of good faith, for so politely listening to me as I ramble on.
Are you setting off for the Vale? Because I know my way around. I mean, in case you want a guide. I mean, if that's all right with you, Mr. Thompson. Sir.
I hesitate to part ways with Miss Holcomb, but I cannot deny that she is talented, and may prove useful to you.
Sure, I could use the company.
Great.
She seems friendly.
I got my wrenches.
Plus,
and
I also have the perks
prognosticators and
for
hairpins and engine tape,
helping
so
any buddies with me.
I'm all set.
Well, I am glad to hear that. Best of luck to you, and thank you again for your help. It is a lot to ask of a stranger, I know.
Well, let's get going. C and P. Companions. You've gained a new companion. There are characters that join you in your adventures and help in a variety of ways. They increase your carrying status and skills enhance your skills, companion 5, combat support. You can unlock special companion abilities with the inspiration skill. Well, let's have a look at the character stuff, because I'm pretty sure I had something under here. Yeah, special attacks.
We better clear out of Mr. Thompson's office before we talk.
Is she gonna follow? Awesome. So, what are these things?
Be right there.
So that's summoning.
Heading back.
That's an electrical thing and something else. I'm not going to worry too much about it for now until we're actually in combat and I need to worry about this stuff. Here we are.
Hey, ma'am. Can we talk? Sorry.
I'm not even getting out of the lift. Yeah.
Sorry. You just want to get out of here. And you
a very
likely
nice
don't
name.
want to tag along like me. It's just, Mr. Thompson has his own view on matters, on account of it's his job and what all, but that's not the only side of the tale.
Figures Reed didn't exactly strike me as the most honest soul.
Oh, he ain't a liar. He believes every word he says. It's just, he doesn't always get where other folk are talking from. To Mr. Thompson, a person's a gear. It does its job quiet-like. If it squeaks or stutters, it gets replaced. The deserters are decent folk. I knew some of them before they left.
Can't blame anybody for wanting to leave. This town's got issues.
Life's hard here. Especially for them that don't fit in so well. We're one big Spacer's Choice family, but every family's got the one the rest whisper about. Mr. Thompson's aiming to take away their power. They'll have no lights to see, nor heat to cook. They'll be at the mercy of marauders, or worse. I think you should talk to the town's vicar about it. Max, his name is.
I suppose it couldn't hurt.
Thanks, ma'am. I just think when you gotta make a decision that'll hurt somebody, it's best to think on the right and wrong of it. That's what my dad used to say anyways.
I'm also gonna take off this Marauder stuff. Since... Oh, I got rid of the non-Marauder stuff. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. Is there... Hopefully there's, will there be like a clothing store or somewhere where I can actually go and get new clothes? That might be important to do, considering how a lot of them have been talking to me. This wouldn't be it. This looks like a town hall of
I've
sorts.
always felt weird in here.
This would be where the vicar maybe is.
Hey there, Mary. Don't see you around here too often.
Oh, weird looking.
Oh,
there's a weird
I
looking
just came
skull.
to talk to the vicar is all. None of us are above confessionals.
Huh?
What have you got?
Little popping of objects. As I said, I'm gonna keep a clear eye. Maybe the general store would have clothes. I know that's probably a little bit weird, but...
Not since the vending machine incident.
Holcomb, got my eye on you, girl.
Okie dokie.
Miss Holcomb ain't allowed in this establishment. Not since that little incident.
What incident?
Ask her if you care. I'm running a business here.
I won't touch
okay.
anything while we're in here, Mr. Moreau. I promise.
Let me see what you're selling.
Music to my ears.
Your merchant skill is equal to the value of your best dialogue skill and refuse to negotiate prices. Please have clothing. We got some of these. Oh, they're not particularly, they're I don't have any armor. Oh no, 7 armor. I think I'll buy one of those. There we go. One of them. I was tempted to get one of these helmets, but... Considering how they tend to treat me, I might go headless. Also, can I repair stuff? Sure. It's a bit expensive, but... Oh, I accidentally sold the cards, didn't I? Oh, that's a shame. Oh well. Do I have anything that's worth anything in here? Light machine gun I'm using. That's the mechanic stuff. I guess I could sell that stuff. Don't need too much of it. There we go, and then hopefully I'm less likely to be judged now. I'm also going to sell that I took off. It's Spacer's choice. Okay, now give me your
music to my ears.
Let me sell my garbage to you. There we go. And sell. Flip, yeah. Well, hopefully they won't judge me anymore now. Let's head to this exit.
Heard something outside the walls.
I'm assuming there will be a better clothing place to go, but it's not that important, I don't think. At least not this early on, especially with the small things I'm doing. I just don't want to come across as some evil person and get shot on sight. I knew it was a bad idea to wear the Marauder stuff. Can she jump? No, she can't jump. She's just going to have to awkwardly pathfind to me. Oh, I feel a little bit mean for that. No, you're doing well.
I used to skip rocks in the river till Constable Reyes ticketed me for unlicensed terraforming.
Oh, that's dumb.
She was jealous. She don't know how to skip rocks her own self.
Uh-oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Use that thing. Use whatever these things are. I don't. You've taken N-ray damage. Does damage over time to you and companions nearby. Is there a meter for that, or...? There we go. Heal her up too. Weird. Hey, on the bright side, the hide seems to be worth a lot, so... That's quite nice. A little bit worrying about the, thing that does damage over time, though. I hope I'll be alright. Also, didn't I unlock a second slot for this thing? Yeah, I did. Let's do... I'll just do this one for now. So I'll get a little health boost the next time I do it. Let's head on heading on. Or keep on heading on. It's going to be in this cave, right? It's a very pink cave. Lots of shiny smearing. Hello, cool little plants. Oh wait, I just realized I put on the same stuff as her. Whoopsie daisies. Did not mean to do that. Hopefully I can get some more cool stuff though. It's a shame we don't get like more more character interactions. What is X? Not sure. I assume it just tells them to attack and that's it. Oh! I should have stepped back. There we go. All good. Wait. What?
Sure. Coming back.
There we go. I did not mean to tell her to wait away from here. Is there going to be anything for my troubles? No. Yeah, it's alright, I guess. I will take all of this, though.
Got it. Inside voices.
That's so funny. Cool journal. Energy cell. Cool. Then let's read the let's read that journal. What would that be under? Oh, there. Maybe. Inspect? No. Okay, so it is a quest item, I just don't know what it's for. I assume I'll find out later. Also, is that... no? They just have a random light that blips. That doesn't necessarily mean they have items in them. Got it. I'll keep that in mind for later. As I said before, this game's awfully Moorish. Can't wait to finish off Cyberpunk Edge Runners later. It's a little bit mixed. It's got me feeling mixed, but I think overall it's positive, so I actually don't mind it.
I always wanted to poke around in here.
Oh, they are marked as enemies. I was hoping I could approach them peacefully, but it doesn't look like that'll be an option, maybe. Those combat drones. Is it worth trying to approach and hope they'll be friendly and approach me, or will they just attack? I don't think they're going to be friendly. I think I should try to break in or sneak. Oh, I had the literal weapon attachment thing just for this. How does that work? Is it a full modifier? Yeah, there we go. Weapon mod. Dang it. Okay, so I could have done that. Decreases the loss of weapon durability. Okay.
Halt. Oh, careful. Sweeping the area.
You're not exactly that much of an advanced mechanical guardian. Oh, flip! They know I'm here? Not sure how I quite managed to do that, but that's alright. Oh, I hate that I accidentally used that stuff. I assume I've got to load it up again. I don't want either of those. That's pretty awful. I guess I can just slap these, slap that one in there for the next use. Are they gonna forget I'm here?
Heading back.
Oh, she's here. I somehow didn't notice her. She blended in the dark. Very similar greens everywhere. I think I might need to just break in, which is really frustrating. I don't think there's going to be a peaceful way to do this. Unless... No, no one's here. Oh, they're dead! And there's no vaulting in this. Ah, broken fence though. Ah! Why did that cause so much lag? I assume that came across on screen. That just destroyed my computer. That's okay though. Hey, these are explosive, I would assume. Oh yeah, I forgot.
Right there.
Come on, shut the door after you, please. Okay. If you're not going to shut the door, I'll shut it for you. There you go. Anything good here? Take. Telescoping staff, I still don't know what that is. But I won't really pay much attention. Armor parts? Sure, they seem useful. I may as well. Although that might alert them. There we go. No more security gate. Is there anything else of importance here? No. You know what? That guy might have been right about the robots. About the robots. I don't think I can headshot them. He just said to go for the glowy blue box, right? Good. Glowy blue box. There we go. Glowing blue box. There we go. That helps. You need to get more health and to be less active because you are taking way too much damage for my liking. Which I guess I'll be able to sort out. It said vending machine discovered. Is it that one over there that counted? I'm going to assume so. What can I sell here? Can I just sell all the junk I have? How much, auto mechanical. Okay. How much money do I have? 1,300. And now I have 1,630. Okay, that's pretty useful. I'll take this. This seems like the best, seems like the best to have a little machine gun like that for, you know, any sudden attacks that we need to worry about. Well...
Mr. Thompson said to talk with Miss McDevitt before doing anything here?
That is true. Yes, I can. I do want to do it the right way. And especially because it seems like these aren't bad people, they're just being exploited by an awful company. Companion ledger shows you everything you'll need to know. Okie dokie. Well, that's a pretty cool looking hammer. I don't really have a better gun to give you, so I shan't. I'll go speak to the vicar. I've also got to speak to Adelaide. I'll speak to Adelaide first because I feel like maybe I can take a more peaceful approach with this. I'm sorry all the robots for killing you. I hope I get to upgrade her so she doesn't take so much damage immediately. She runs straight into every fight and gets shot far more than I ever do. Seems quiet here. I hope it's just regular, nice quiet and not too quiet type of quiet. Any secret weapons out the back of this toilet? No, it doesn't look like it. I mean, I don't see any harm in just taking a little bit of stuff. Clearly it's abandoned in some way. I hope I wasn't meant to follow the path into a cave and I am going the right way by heading up this path even though the marker's down there. I assume I am. Hello, Botanical
Move along,
Lab.
stranger. We don't want any trouble.
I want to talk to you, please.
I don't know you.
I don't know
Whatever
you either.
you're looking for, it ain't here. Move along.
I'm looking for Adelaide. I need some answers.
Answers, huh? You must be one of those philosophicals. Already got ourselves one of those.
Reed says something about former workers living out in the wilderness.
Yeah, that's us. And you can tell Thompson we're doing just fine by ourselves. If you're gonna start wandering around my camp, know that I got my sights on you.
Where can I find Adelaide?
Over in the hothouse, tending crop. Enough with the questions. No offense, but I've got a lot on my mind.
You and me both. I'm trying to figure out how I'm going to repair my ship.
Well, look at you, buzzing around the Aether with your very own ship. Rest of us gotta make do with the ground at our feet. No, I'm sorry. That was unworthy of me. Lady named Zoe went missing some nights ago. Just up and vanished without a trace. Now I'm pacing around wondering if marauders got to her.
I could always go looking for her.
I go looking for Zoe, I leave the camp undefended, seeing as I'm the only one of us who knows her way around a gun. Hence my dilemma.
Any idea where she might be hiding?
Vex me. If she told anybody, they ain't telling me. I'd check her room, but I got yelled at for snooping once already.
I'll keep an eye out.
It's not like Zoe to go wandering. Figured she might be out scavenging, but that ain't exactly her talent. Can't imagine where she's gone. Vale's a wide place. She could be anywhere.
Don't worry about it, I'll find her.
Appreciate it. Honest.
There we go, get a bit closer to them as well. Now, I'll leave you be. Eating that little piece there. Where's my buddy? Scrub my belly.
Something you need?
I'm Pibbles. You mentioned earlier that I wanted, to ask...
You mean about the mission being too clean?
Isn't it supposed to be clean? It's a church.
I know, but Vicar says the universe is a machine, that it runs by law. Real machines have gunked up oil, scratches, and worn bits. You can tell they've seen handling, been used by folk. The machine Vicar sees is one ain't never been run. It's not for people to live in. It's something on a museum shelf, under glass.
Never been much for religion myself.
I think there's something higher and greater than us. But I don't feel it when I'm in the mission.
Let's get back to it then, I guess. I'll go over to the Botanic Gardens. Oh. There we go. Hello, Goober.
If you're hungry, there's meat turning on the spit outside. If you're bearing illness, find a place to lay your head down and I'll fetch you a poultice. Whatever your troubles with Edgewater, leave them at the gates and be welcomed here. Any questions, dear?
You must be Adelaide.
I have been called that, among other things. Green Thumb, grandmother, the strange old lady who keeps flowers. But yes, Adelaide will do just fine.
Excuse me, Miss McDevitt? Sorry, it's just... You got such pretty trees in here.
Why, thank you. You're Robert's girl, aren't you? I remember when you were but a sprout. Thomas speaks of you often. Are you staying long? You should try some of my tobaccorn tea. I brew it in an old spittoon, but it's been cleaned.
Looks like you've made a home for yourself out here.
A home for anyone who's ever turned their backs on Edgewater. A home for those of us with nowhere left to go and nothing to lose. So, like the spores of the puffball, cast on the wind and alighting on fresh soil, we put down new roots.
Let's see. Why did you leave your old home?
It is an unpleasant story, dear. But the short of it is that sometimes one wakes up and realizes the place that was once her home for much of her life has changed. The home in which we spent our lives has left us behind, and so we must move on. And that is as much as I will say on the subject.
Reed sent me to make peace with you.
Reed Thompson? You here on behalf of that cold-eyed reptile? Let's hear it. What's Reed's idea of peace, then?
Reed asks you to consider coming back to town. He's willing to make amends.
Make amends? Spare me. Only thing Reed knows how to make is a mess. Like everything else that comes out of Edgewater, that peace offering is canned. I and my own are living just fine out here by ourselves.
Reed asked me to divert your power over to him. He mentioned a geothermal plant.
He would do such a thing. The question is, why would you agree to his plans?
Your camp has a power regulator. I need it to repair my ship.
Cannery's got a regulator. You want ship parts, you ought to rip them out of the cannery's guts and leave us be.
That hurt a lot more people, though.
You should divert power away from Edgewater and toward our end of the grid. Think about it. You'd be liberating an entire town from a lifetime of service to that odious cannery. Seems the sort of thing a hero would do.
Trying to get me mixed up in some dodgy stuff. Because I assume the deserters aren't that bad. But I also don't want to get mixed up in a lot of this stuff, and I definitely don't want to make an enemy of the big town. At least not in my mind. I'm not looking to get mixed up in your problems, I just want to fix my ship.
Well, if it's all the same to you, then you ought to divert power over to us, shut down Reed's cannery, and scrap it for parts.
The thing is that I feel like it would hurt a lot more people doing that.
You've seen that miserable excuse for a town with your own lamps. Hollowed out workers laboring their lives away at the cannery, living off whatever scraps Spacer's Choice throws them. You know that's true, don't you, Ms. Holcomb? Your father died of overwork. His heart gave out.
He was tired all the time, sure, but he was old, ma'am, and he raised me all by his lonesome.
Look what they did to this child. Lost her family to the company, and still she defends them.
I don't much like you throwing that in her face to get me on your side.
I'm alright. I ain't so fragile.
That was unkind of me. I'm sorry, dear.
You've made your point clear enough. I'll see what I can do.
I trust you will listen to your conscience.
That was actually a somewhat decent opinion, assuming I can repair the ship and leave very quickly. I do have an engineer with me. I have the engineer skills. I might be the potential to leave and avoid any sort of conflict, question mark? No. There's no way to get through the back here. I just gotta follow the main path.
You
hey,
hungry?
person.
We got canid ribs, canid flank, canid snout too. Something I can help you with?
Nothing particularly, I don't think. Time for the nice long trip back. Maybe the person will show up, but I haven't exactly been looking at the moment. There's a lot of little settlement areas around here. It's quite nice. See, it's kind of hard to think about what I value more. I'm gonna divert the power in the hopes that that's the main thing that's wrong with this ship. Or maybe I can lie and say something went wrong otherwise. Not entirely sure. Here we go, through here, time to go. There's a Emily. They're two Emily. Can I get that little blue core? There we go. Ah. Boom. Good job. Oh, we'll get some neat little scraps to sell. There's a little sales point in there. They're only robots. They don't seem to have any form of awareness. I don't feel too bad. At least not yet. I'm going to sell my garbage. Let's see, you got any garbage there? Making a solid amount of money here. Looks like it's the only one around. Well, that seems like the quietest way to go about it. In my opinion, anyway. I should have attached the electrical component to it, though. What's down here? I know this isn't where I'm supposed to go. But it's kind of got me curious. There are enemies around, though. So I will need to be very careful. Oh, warning, state lockdown. I do have the password, so... let's steal this stuff. Oh, flip, yeah. What's in here? Nice, nice. And you? Okay, I'll take that one as well. Looks like there's quite a solid lot of them around. I'm almost tempted to just blast them with the little chain gun, or whatever it's called. That might be the best way to go about it. They're not that strong. Especially if I hit them in the core. At least to me, I think, if I hit them in the core. What is this? I don't know what I'm activating. Come on, let me get you in the core. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't think it would take... I didn't think it would take so many bullets for this. Oh no, this is not good. Come on, heal you, don't die because... Don't die because of me. I can't help you. I can't help her. Oh, I'm gonna be so annoyed if she dies. I'll take another one for you. I hope she only gets knocked down and isn't actually dead forever.
Damage sustained. Investigating.
Is that the body? Weird.
Go away, Phantom! No, just leave me alone!
I need to go and help her. Assuming I can help her. If not, I'm going to be very annoyed. Where did she even go? I don't know how she got to where she did. Oh, no, she's back.
In a jiff. Yeah.
Don't do that again. Don't do that. At least I know they won't necessarily die. This machine gun is not the way to go, though, unfortunately. Let's see if I have another heavy light machine gun. Light machine gun. I don't think I have a heavier weapon. Let's see if I can hit it in the core.
Beginning security patrol.
I'm on it.
Did not mean to hit my own. See, she has a really good hammer for this sort of stuff. I so having not done that. Are you okay? You don't seem very okay.
No, just leave me alone!
Oh, he's neutral right now.
You're not real! You're not real! Get away from me, Phantom! Shoot! Scram!
Calm down, I'm not trying to hurt you.
You can talk? The Phantom's never talked before. Well, I knew I shouldn't have eaten that sprat raw. See, Higgins? This is why you must always boil your sprats before ingesting.
You're not imagining me.
Of course. Do excuse me. I experience brief flashes of mania during which I am visited by the phantoms of my imagination. Chester D. Higgins. The D stands for definitely not insane. I use it as a reminder.
How long have you been down here?
Hard to say. By my reckoning, Higgins has been here somewhere between 2 weeks and forever. My recollection's a touch fuzzy these days.
Then what exactly do you do here?
Oh, Higgins has been many things over the years. Sprat Wrangler, Saltuna Critic, Aetherwave Personality, Chairman of the Board, Galactic Defender, Sisty Pig Tycoon. I've come a long way for someone who started off as a simple engineer right here in this plant.
You were an engineer?
I specialized in automechanicals, drones, sentries. Repaired them, maintained, upgraded, did it all from my old workroom just over in the next section.
If you worked on these mechanicals, you must know a way to stop them.
Look, I don't want to fall into any trouble with the mechanicals. If they wise up to our plans, they will come for us. With prodding irons.
I can deal with mechanicals. I made it this far, didn't I?
You know, you remind me of myself back when I was an intergalactic adventurer. I discovered a flaw. Their hostility levels were hardwired to maximum. There's no changing that, but you could rewrite their targeting protocol so they attack each other instead.
Mechanicals follow the behavior of their logic module. Someone tampered with it.
Yes, that's exactly it. I see you're also versed in the noble art of mechanical engineering. There's a behavior control terminal in the other room. It should have options to change how the mechanicals act, including whom they shoot at. Oh, that reminds me. You'll need my passcode to access the behavior control terminal. Here, let me just write it down for you.
Any idea where I can find a logic module?
Funny thing, I was working on a logic module just before the mayhem started. Security chief found me and confiscated the logic module.
I'll just excuse myself then. Lovely water. Mechanical control terminal, just up there. Seems like it might be worth paying a visit to. Could make all of this stuff a whole lot easier to deal with. There we go. She gonna come up the ladder, or will she just sort of appear over my shoulder?
Yep, be right over.
No, she does take the ladders. Nice. What was I seeing before, though? I thought I saw a lift somewhere. Maybe it wasn't a lift. But it was green. There it is, that. That'll be the mechanical. Oh. I could pick that. I don't know what it's for, but I could pick that. I'm gonna do it.
Gosh, that's clever.
Thank you. I am very smart. I pass shunt, Minirow. As long as I get more hacking stuff, I should be fine. Oh, hello, workbench. I'm gonna install this mod then. None of them. Hunting rifle will probably be what I do the energy stuff on then. And what was the other mod? Interesting. Who knows? I only have one weapon part. Dang it. Okay, they all give me 3 weapon parts. Oh, let's see. What do these different weapons do? Because that's an electric one. I might switch to using... Yeah, I might switch to using that, especially with the amount of robots I'm having to fight now.
You're liable to get scalded.
Is there a way to turn that off, or...? No. Okay, I'm just gonna have to go around. Or I guess over in this case. I'll enable you. I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm doing something. And also, the mechanical control terminal's actually quite close to here. I'm gonna have a look down there first, though. What are all you guys up to? You broken by the steam? Well, this is something. Let's see. Spacer's Choice handguns. Steam distribution. Shut off steam release. There we go. Now everything's nice and safe to go through. Awesome. Well, that makes me feel a little bit better. I've made some degree of progress going through here, and I don't think I'm missing anything. Oh, big fight happened here, though. So there was basically just a robot uprising. Oh. How do I use the electrical charge thing? Or does it just work? There's a chance it might just work. There we go, and then couldn't get it in the core, but that's probably fine. I'll let her deal with that one. There we go. Oh, I'm gonna make so much money from selling this stuff. Next time I find one of those silly Billy vending machines. Yummy yum. Now, let's also get something set into the medical bit. Oh, already have it. 200% natural health regeneration. Well, I did mind if I do, and I did. Here we are. Don't know what this is, but I'll activate this one again as well. I'm activating all the stuff. I hope this doesn't end up killing me or being something absolutely awful. Also, where's the, I'm going away from the control terminal, and I'm right here, so I may as well. Hey, little guy. Hey, little guy. They're so cute. I love them. I love them a lot. Oh, it's the bird. Hey, little guy. Where are you going? Are you leading me somewhere, or are you just running away? I think it's just running away. I don't think it's that smart. Well, there's more stuff to sell. I'm so glad I did the carry weight upgrade. Here we are. Modify behavior. Select new mode. Auto mechanicals mandated to remain in guard mode. Any of your infraction has been noted. See Higgins. Oh. Select new target. Intruders. Define intruders or person not define intruders as space's choice. Also mechanicals. There we go. Awesome. So it might take a little bit of... Oh, my eyes! My ears! So it might take a little bit of time to update, but that's nice. Your companion can now level up. Time to...
On my way.
Where are you? I want to look at you before I level you up. Oh, okay, you just teleported in. Okay, I'm gonna level you up now. Oh, I've also got my own level up available. I do. I have my own level up available. That is awesome. Where's the repair one? Repair weapons in the inventory, which I already have. Let's see. Companions gain 20% companion critical damage. Unlock access to restricted items sounds like quite a good thing to save for. I think I will... So I'm just looking to see what I think would benefit me the most. And so far... I'm not seeing too much. Humans have a chance to cower in fear. I'm gonna dump every... Oh no, actually I'm not. I'm gonna dump enough to get to level 20 there. Although I could get long guns up, but heavy weapons and handguns now do TTD, whatever that means. And then I'll put the rest into... It's always so tough. I hate how tough this is. I'm gonna put the rest into medical science and engineering. I'm happy with that. Hitting enemies in different locations maims or cripples those body parts. Okay, so I need to remember to do that. divert power. Workers are abandoning forces. You, whatever you need. Increase the amount of threat this companion is likely it generates from attacking enemies. What? Why would I want that? Decrease the amount. Increase your engineering skill. I'm just going to increase her base health, considering how quickly she takes damage and how close she seems to be getting to dying. You're all upgraded. There's geothermal master control terminal through there. I assume this won't be too tough to get to. Also, what is this stuff I'm activating? I'm not sure if I should be worried about it or not. Anyway, this doesn't seem too tough to get to. I'll finally make my way back out and do the thing I came here to do once I've sold the extra items I forgot about. And yes, I did see that little guy. Boom. 2,300. Oh, there you go. So it's for a, long weapon raised eyebrow? I'm just assuming because I couldn't add it to anything else. Whoop. Whoop. Boom. Anyone else notified? No. Not particularly. Hey, little guy. That is reloaded. Awesome. Hello, Sprat. Well, the game taught me earlier to always look in these sorts of places because they seem to like hiding little things to discover like this. There you go. What is that? Bypass shunt, bit cartridge. Oakley dokley. Can't quite get over there, so I'll just walk back. There we go. I was worried I'd be stuck there forever. I had the little moment of fear that maybe I'd screwed up.
Once we do this, there's no going back. Excuse me, ma'am. Look, I know you want your power regulator and all, but I just gotta ask you. Do you understand what you're about to do?
I don't mind hearing your opinion.
I don't think you should cut off Edgewater's power. I think it would be cruel. I'm sorry. That just sort of came out all at once. Edgewater's hurting. We've been losing workers year after year, and corporate hardly ever sends replacements. There's barely enough Saltuna to fill our bellies anymore. But the town's got some good people in it. Decent, hard-working folk just living their lives the only way they know how.
Well, it's kind of like trying to hurt the big corporation by killing the innocent people. Reed tells me Edgewater's going to die without workers and power.
That sure sounds like Mr. Thompson. If he was standing here, I imagine he'd remind us of how we're all one big, happy Spacer's Choice family. In Mr. Thompson's eyes, those deserters are still part of the Spacer's Choice family. The family must work together in order to survive. I hate to say it, but I think Mr. Thompson's got a point. Unless those deserters come back, Edgewater's as good as dead. Cutting off their power might be the only way.
Deserters are a community. I can't just destroy what they built.
Miss McDevitt's built something beautiful. Somehow she's talked the ground into giving life again. It's plain to see she's made the Vale a better place. Fed the hungry, tended the sick. Gave a home to those that had none. But Miss McDevitt delights in Edgewater's suffering. She wants to hurt the town. Do you really want to be party to that kind of hatred? Sorry, I didn't mean to babble on like that. I felt like I had to say something. Really? I mean, wow. Thanks. No one's ever told me those words in that order.
I think I'm gonna go for... If I can, I think I'm gonna go for numbers. think I'll go for numbers over bright, because while I would want to hurt the corporation, I do agree that those people don't really know what they're doing and they're not really a part of that. They're implicit, but they're not exactly... They don't seem to be hurting many people. And if the deserters do go back, it means that they have a chance to at least thrive, whereas killing off that main... That could lead to most of them dying, and I'm not sure if the outside colony could support that. 22% efficiency? That's not... Oh,
Something you need? You mean why I'm not allowed in the store anymore?
So how do I not divert it? Do I just leave? No, because I'm diverting it to the main place. There we go. I was partly wondering with the 22% efficiency thing if there would actually be a way to make it better. I wasn't sure if those things I... Yeah, I'm sorry. Okay, that's an exit. I might have another look through to see if I missed any of those. Missed any of those things I can turn on. Because they seem to be doing something, even though if I don't know what that something is. I turned on this room's one. I turned on this one. I'm not sure if this is just going to help the efficiency or just get more power through, or if it does anything. But it is worth a triple check to make sure I did all of them. This is the big one. Oh yeah, I can also go talk to him now. I don't want to forget about him and leave him behind. Whatever his name was, Miller or something. These ladders are slow. Down we go. Hey, little guy. Higgins.
What's eating you?
I wanted to ask you something.
Tail. Definitely start with the tail. If you're feeling adventurous, the ears are a particular delicacy. Forgot what you were gonna say? Me too.
No. I guess I can't really talk to him anymore. I'll take that. Can I use that for something? Can I use that to upgrade my medical stuff, or not particularly? It's a quest item apparently. What happens if I sleep? What if I just sleep for 6 hours? Does that give me some kind of resting benefit? Character summary. Oh, I've got high regeneration now. I'm not seeing anything particularly. Anyway, retrieve the power regulator. Well, that's something, I guess. This is kind of a positive. Okay, resting in a bed is good. Resting is good. Whee! Also gotta remember to not play for too... Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That doesn't look like I'm live anymore. Am I live? Hello? Hello? No, I am live. Why? It said it had no data and that I wasn't streaming, but I can literally see it right there. I just opened the stream on YouTube and I'm right there. Oh well. I shouldn't concern myself with the crazy stuff. It's saying... Also, one of the big issues with me trying to figure out if the stream is smooth is I'm on a very high refresh rate display, and the and the second monitor I'm previewing is only 60 hertz, which makes it look really choppy relative to the rest of it, at least. Let's see, what do you do? Chorus and Interim Seconds. Constant strange modifications. Okay. Not great, and it seems like they kind of knew what they were doing. I do not like the sound of that. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna say that I did activate all of them, and it is time for me to head out, because there'll be nothing else for me to find. I didn't get the security chief's card, though. Oh, that's ever so slightly frustrating. Hey, worker outfit. I didn't realize there were different sides to these things. Okay. Interesting. How does the worker's outfit look? Spacer's choice. Whoop. And looks kind of like a Red Dead Redemption character. I'll keep the this one on for the mechanical skill, but that's good to know, and I now have that, and I don't need to worry. Boom. This is such a fun little game. No robots around though. Not that I think I'd need to worry about them anyway, since they've been reprogrammed. We'll take all this stuff though. Oh, you got more stuff. How does that stuff look? I like the way I like trying all these things on. Hey, they both do tech skills +5. Laboratory might incidentally resist damage. Yeah, it looks a bit silly, but I'll keep it anyway because it has decent armor and gives me the tech stat stuff that I was looking for. Sell these. Now. Nothing too important there. Could buy some of the health things, but I think I have enough of those for now. Light machine gun would be good to grab at some point. Nothing too special. Now time to head back. Oh no, am I going to have to fight through them for the power regulator? I really hope I won't. I really hope I don't need to fight through them. Whoopsie daisies. I did not mean to do that. I'm sorry. Hey, at least it still looks like it replaces the item with a similarly applicable thing with the same effect. So if I just pick up more stuff, it'll give them more to me over time. Yeah, something bad happened here and I'm not sure what. I would usually blame the local people here who set up their, who set up their little abode, but they don't seem aggressive. I also feel bad because I haven't been able to fight, or I haven't looked for their missing person. I've just shut off their power. I won't worry too much. All the ammo mine. Oh, if I see a bunch of red dots, I'm going to be so sad. I hope that fire is intended by them. It is. Okay, well they're not classed as enemies. Can I potentially sneak around to get that thing without having to confront anyone? Oh, there's stuff around here. Hell. I did not mean to steal that. I hope that doesn't affect my relationship with them, because they didn't see it, right? So it doesn't count. Yeah, they don't see me.
Not a peep from me.
Stealed! I think I'm kind of forced to confront them here after what I've done, aren't I? Oh, this will be embarrassing if I'm trying to sneak and they just see me instantly. Where's the entrance?
Oh, that's Thomas. He used to follow me around before he left the cannery.
Oh, they are definitely going to see me, aren't they? I guess I'll use the workbench. There's, no particular harm in that. Let's see, what do you have? Decreases? Okay. I may as well. And I assume I can't, what does that do? Modify your weapons here. Okay. Okay, so it adds a little bit more damage to them. And I have insufficient weapon parts for all of them. Well, seems pretty cheap for this stuff. I may as well upgrade everything, I guess. I have so much money. 105. Okay, I'll go until they hit around 105 in cost. There we go. That's what I have equipped currently. I'll give it a little bit more, I could break that down. I don't particularly have a reason to use it. And I will also break that down, and that way I can repair... you since I use you the most. Awesome. I'm assuming it vanished from there because I don't need to repair it anymore. They haven't spotted me, which is kind of shocking. That or they don't care and I'm hyping this up in my brain for nothing. Oh, it's Adelaide. Oh. I'm being forced to confront her. That's annoying.
That's the thing about growing old. Your eyes start to fail. Elsewise, I would have seen you for the snake that you are, chopped you into pieces and roasted you on a spit.
That's not particularly
nice. This is all
nice.
you're doing. Cutting off my power, killing off my garden. Without refrigeration, my food will spoil, and my flock will starve. I want to ask you this in private, away from the eyes of my flock, so they do not see me lose my temper. Tell me, why did you do it?
Reed needs his people back. This sounds a little bit harsh, but it is kind of true.
You want my flock wasting their lives in that cannery? Fine. Go and talk to them. Go talk to Grace and Thomas. Look them in the eye and tell them their life here is over, and the only thing left to do is go back to Edgewater. This is now your responsibility.
I could also not tell them.
Tell Reed Thompson that I will never return to Edgewater. I would rather die among my flowers than live under his management.
What happened to you, Adelaide? All this anger had to come from somewhere.
My son worked in that cannery. When the plague started coming, he was one of the first to fall sick. We had a store of medicine locked away, but Reed refused to treat him. Said my boy didn't deserve treatment. Said the medicine would have been wasted on him. So I buried my boy in the cemetery, gathered my belongings, and left. That's as much of the story as you need to hear.
You're being unreasonable. Come back to Edgewater.
As long as Reed is still in Edgewater,
When
I
they
will not
overthrow it.
return. Those are my terms.
They could probably function. I'm willing to deal with Reed for you.
You offering to cross Reed off, huh? This some sort of twisted reparation for what you've done? Or you just looking for a chance to sow some chaos? Kill Reed if you must, or talk him into leaving if you can. He and I are not sharing the same four walls together.
Reed isn't just gonna leave his post. I'll need some help convincing him.
Tell Reed that I can make his people healthy again. I can end their plague. Start a new garden right in the cannery. 3 square meals for every man and woman in Edgewater. Tell him how I've made the Vale bloom again. The soil has whispered its secrets to me, and I alone know how to breathe life back into the earth. The secret is human corpses. I've been grinding them up in my fertilizer for years.
Yeah, that'd be where the gold
Marauder,
teeth vanished
worker,
to.
don't matter much to me. The human body is rich with nutrients.
You think that'll convince Reed to step down?
I have got a means to cure the plague, and I will not share that cure until Reed leaves town. Those are my terms.
Goodbye then. Ah, that's all stealing. I'm sorry, people. Still sealed. I'm sorry, Babeeble.
I know, I'm trying to think.
Okay, so I can't really interact with them. So I guess all that was for nothing, and they I guess they wouldn't have actually cared if I just walked past. I'm sorry, I just got a tiny bit curious about what would happen if that ran out. Woo! Ow. Oh, well, time to walk back. I wish I had a slightly faster method of transportation, but I don't mind too much. I'm also just having a little look around to see if I can get anything more fancy maybe to help.
Done.
Wow, that's a lot of stuff. How does that armor look on me? Marauder armor, though. Oh, okay, so that's the heavy stuff. Okay, so that'll be good for combat, but shouldn't use it while I'm in the town, otherwise people will get me mixed up with that. And those guys are enemies, but I do need a lot of this stuff, so... name is Kane Van Hecker, I'm a space choice histologist, blah 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 blah, sufficiently large pack, will hunt just about anything, probably take a... Yep. They have not encountered primals, this pack again has made quick work of the Marauder camp they found. I'm afraid I may have to move on. You didn't move on. Oh wait, no, that's the assistant. Okay, so the guy moves on and left his assistant to deal with that. That's not very nice. I'll take him out. Oh, that is, not as taken out as I thought they would be. Oh, there we go. Oh, that was a mega creature. I'll let you take the rest of that away. I assume this will all be, worth a lot. And I got a plasma weapon. Oh my god. That was aggressive. Let's reload all my stuff so I'm never caught out. Gotta be careful with my light ammunition. I'm running out of that non-stop. Maybe if I go up the path a little bit I can, Oh no, that's just where I came through. Interesting. So the guy I found out there was probably the researcher, or at least related. Oh well, let's go through the Marauder camp, I assume this is. Yeah. Hey, Plasma seems cool. I do have some energy ammunition. Why is it red though? Maybe it's because it's the type of damage it does. Impact triggered explosive. Okay, so it's 71 explosive damage. I'll keep that in mind. High rate of fire. Okay. Inch resting. The inch is rested. The inch is very rested. There's no goobers there, so I can just head in a straight line through here, I think. That's interesting. I've not seen many games where the view pokes forward. Anyway, there we go. That's another miss. Oh, I feel very stupid right now. There we go. You gonna get that one? Yeah. I'm assuming letting her take out enemies will help her level up, so I shouldn't be doing all of it myself. Don't need that, don't need that. Where's the other guy? Oh, there. There we go. No, nothing. Is there anything in the wreckage, or is it kind of just here? I think it might just kind of be here without much. Yeah, that's okay. I'll have a look and see if there's anything in the other bits, because this is quite a big wreck. At least compared to my body size. What's the unreliable? I may as well try and sort this out. I'd feel a little bit bad if I kind of just screwed over some people and then left forever. And he should be happy anyway because he's got his power, and if he says no, then he's basically condemning them to die. But it doesn't really change the outcome of anything, he can just say no. I don't even know if that made sense, but basically what I'm trying to say is, if he doesn't do anything, they die. If he does do something, they'll live. It doesn't really impact or concern me. Place reminds me of the opening to Fallout 4. Like the place where you first get power armor. Goodbye. Oh. No. How did you do that?
I think you did the rightest thing you could, sending the power back to Edgewater. A lot of people would have suffered otherwise. People I care for. Even if they ain't care much for me.
Here's hoping.
This is a fine day, friend. Power flows through
It's
our
only
town
operating
like
at
a cool
22%
stream of
efficiency
water.
as well. There probably was enough
I trust
power
Adelaide's
for all of them
people
if
have
it
seen
weren't
their
so
way to
wasteful.
reason. So, when can I expect them back at their posts? Go ahead.
Is that, I don't know. I'm going to reset that
I
conversation.
appreciate what you've done for us.
I'm sorry, I've got to do it. Spoke to Adelaide, she won't come as long as you're here.
Then we are at an impasse. Stewardship over this town has been entrusted to me by Spacer's Choice. I am not perfect. I have made my share of mistakes, but I have done my best for this town.
I don't want to, I don't want to implicate. Oh wait, you know, that's Abernathy, it's the guy with the plague.
I am not without compassion for Abernathy's predicament, but the plague has taken a hard toll on us all. I am a Spacer's Choice man. My father was a Spacer's Choice man. Edgewater may not look like much to some buttoned-up freelancer, but it is my home.
Adelaide's people aren't getting sick with plague, though.
I don't believe you. Plague's a reality of life. Best treatment is a good work ethic.
Tom doesn't eat any do. Have you people ever eaten, an actual vegetable?
The very notion is just grotesque. A raw vegetable? Why don't you just ask me to go chew the bark off of a tree? We are a Spacer's Choice saltuna cannery. We eat saltuna here.
But they're
and
also
only
substituting it with a different kind of meat. It's not even actual, pretty sure it's your food making you sick. You need Adelaide's garden.
I don't understand. You say Adelaide's growing her own food, but that should not be possible. The soil's gone sour. Company said as much. Our own botanists couldn't grow decent crops for us, so the company got rid of them and shut down the greenhouse.
Adelaide's found a way to grow food. She'll come back if you step down.
You will excuse me for being skeptical, How exactly is Adelaide growing crops in barren soil?
Look, Reed, all I know is that it involves some really complicated math and it works.
If Adelaide's found a way to feed her people and cure the plague, then she deserves this office more than I do. I won't stand in her way. My life here is ended. Give me a little time to settle my affairs. I'm sure Adelaide will be glad to see the back of me.
This can't be easy for you.
I have always tried to do right by my town. It has never been easy.
What are your plans?
A couple months ago, I might have put in for a transfer. It's a big colony. Spacer's Choice has other towns. Now, I couldn't show my face in any of them.
Why not?
No such thing as an honorable resignation. Suppose I could find a place outside the walls, or put in for early retirement.
You won't last a day outside those walls, you know.
I don't know. I could see myself lasting a week.
Take care.
You're safer inside the walls.
You're safer inside the walls.
I know I am. I was out to call the lift. Is there a pickpocketing mechanic in this? Not sure, because it says I need his key, which implies it's something that you can get. Let's see what she has to say.
Something you need?
Nope. Kind of thought she would have something to say about that. I'm gonna sneeze. I actually turned it down that time. Well, that's 2 sneezes in a row. Oh, that was awful. That was something awful. Oh, there's a 3rd one coming. Oh no. The poor piggy. I'm recovering a bit from that sneeze. I'm so sorry. Sorry, I've got nonsense here I need to look at. Don't even know what this is. Nothing interesting. Oh, here we go. Goodbye, little birds. Goodbye, silly little guys. Goodbye, other silly little guy. Oh yeah, I've got to be mindful of marauders if they've come back to fill this place in. I'm not sure if people like that do respawn. Or if this place is now just abandoned because I killed them all. There was someone in this building, so it could be worth having a little peep around, if possible. Any money in the register? Oh, what was that? Bit cartridge? Awesome. Doesn't actually look like there was much of anything in here, which is a shame. I'll take everything anyway, because I do have the storage space for it. There we go. I knew it was worth looking through here. There we go. And what do you have in here?
Easy.
Boop. Okay. Nothing too interesting. Let's look upstairs where the little guy was. The one I sniped off the balcony. The one I snupped. Did it say Tartarus sauce? Hey, they got the actual stuff and not just random animals mashed up. I think the actual fishy. Well, that certainly looks like something I should be interested in. Is the body still here from what I... No, the body's gone, I think. And bam.
Oh, I wish I could do that.
I might need to... I might have a little, I might have a little rest here. Especially with all the stuff I've been doing, and I'm assuming it'll end up helping me. 8 hours. There we go. I appreciate that it doesn't waste my time with an absolute ton of pointless stuff. I'll keep sleeping though. Hey, sorry goobers. Looks like it actually cut out the... I'm not sure if even this bit's going to be included. But I accidentally cut out the bit where I said I was going to take a really quick break. I forgot to take the streamer count. Sorry, I forgot to take the stream delay into account when I was doing this. There we go. I'll wait for everything to stream in if I can. And I'll get verification from YouTube that it's continued the stream as expected. Woo! Yeah, looks like it. Woo! Yep. Okay, awesome. I'm really silly sometimes. Anyway, the only bit I literally cut out was saying I'm going to continue sleeping, and then I walked out from the building through this bit and got annoyed that I don't have the three hacking pieces required for it. So, yeah, we're fine. I'm going to go tell these people their thingy. There we go. What? Way. I wish I had a faster way of going. They're just called deserters. They don't even have their own personality. They're just deserters. Hello.
Look at that. The snake's come back.
Why, I'm bearing bad news. I mean, good
never
news.
thought I'd see the day that Reed Thompson abandoned his post. Suppose we all have a breaking point. Suppose it's time our flock made our way back to Edgewater. We must tend to what remains of the town and carry on with our lives as best we may.
All nice and healthy.
You're
like.
vexing to me, you know? Injuring us with one hand, helping us with the other. Here, I'm giving you something to leave us be. It's a ransom, you understand, not a reward.
Now the board? Who's the board? Anyway, Edgewater's better off with you running the place.
You're telling me you did all this just to put me in charge of Edgewater? Stranger, you are some kind of twisted. I might turn that old cannery into a garden. Got ourselves a whole cemetery bursting with bodies. I need some
You're
time
probably
to
going to run
gather
out
my
relatively
personals.
quickly, though,
Long
especially
walk
with
back
no
to
plague
Edgewater.
going around.
Got a considerable burden to carry.
Yeah, well, take care. Ah, my ears. Ah. Well, let's do the upgrading. Let's do the upgrades. Oh, there we go. Steal from humans. That is indeedy McBeady what I'm looking for. Hey, this bit, as I always say. None of this stuff seems too useful for, like, lying and persuasion, and none of it really gives me particular, boosts. Heal amount gratitude, plasma. Plus 193 companion health? What the flip? Oh, okay. That's nice. Companions gain... If I can. Yeah, there we go. Plus 20% armor rating seems pretty good. Gotta make them as strong as possible. And then I have 1 point left, so I may as well put that into dodge to bring that up to 10. And we'll apply that. And then under perks... Is there anything to do with... nice. Is there anything to do with... whatever it's called? Decay. Weapon decay. Tactical dilation. Surely this is normal. I could do the walking boost. Sprinting boost might be a bit better, though. I think the walking speed I'm basically fine with. Yeah, I'm gonna boost the sprint. They're not slow, you're just fast. There we go. Oh, that was a very good, significant boost to my sprinting. Because I was thinking that if I'm in combat, I'm not really going to be sprinting around much. I'll be like crouching, taking cover, stuff like that. Whereas I use the sprinting for the more long-term moving across landscapes. And since there is no sprint meter, I'm kind of... I know, it kind of makes sense to just boost the running speed. I should have done that sooner. Although I'm sure the other perks I picked were better in their own ways. Well, time to go back to old Reliable. It's so silly having a ship called Unreliable. Just gotta remember it. What do I mean to pretend to be its captain? I do hope I still have that card on me and I didn't accidentally sell it. I'm gonna assume it's a quest item, so that couldn't have happened. Do I have any junk? I do have junk. I'm gonna head back to this place here so I can sell it and get my money back. At least before I go. Because there's no real... I mean, assuming it's some form of standardized currency, I'll be set, and there's no real guarantee of being able to sell again quickly, especially if I have no reputation somewhere. Yes, yes. From the planet to your living room. It's kind of a shame that anything yellow-tinted is now just associated with AI stuff. Anyway, bye-bye. I'm now very witch. Yeah, this is very New Vegas. I really like it. I love this for all the reasons I love New Vegas. So that's really good. I'm even more triply excited for the Outer Worlds 2 now. Oh, what are you? You're just a big guy. I'm gonna kill you. Oh no, it was there. I thought it would have something in it. That looked like it'd eaten basically a whole person. I thought I was going to become rich off that, not just get the hide. Oh! Oh, you get back. Okay, so they dig underground. That's good to know. Oh. I forgot I have the, dismemberment thing now. I've got to worry about that. Did you kill all of them? Good job, I guess. That was the primal brute. Whoopsie daisies, gone. Where are all the babbies? I guess they killed someone over here. I won't worry too hard about it. Let's go back to the ship. Oh, flip ya. You'll flip ya. Whoopsie daisies. I don't really want to waste, I don't particularly want to waste any of my healing stuff here. I'm not seeing any people in the distance. At least not... Oh, you should not be taking me in hand to hand, baby. Oh, actually, maybe they could. Take that stuff, take that stuff. Is that? I think that might be all of them. Oh, that was a very nice quick one. Maybe I don't need to worry about the camps so much, because they'll give me a bunch of extra resources, although I might... How am I doing on light ammo? Very low on light ammo still. The heavy ammo is always nice, but... I'll take the light pistol, I guess. And do I need to add anything to the inhaler? No, 200% natural health regeneration. Which I still have. Which is pretty poggers. Nope. There we go.
Here they come. We did it.
Boom. Headshot. Oh, whoops. I did not mean to pick up the suit. Now I'm out of here. I guess I can switch out to the, I guess I can switch out to the proper armor. No, it decreases stealth. I'll put on this armor. That'll be decent enough for now. Also, you equip items very quickly. That's good to know. I won't need to worry about this stuff. Coast looks clear. Is there anything else around here? Don't think so. I feel bad for those people that died at the beginning just because I lied to them. There's no one hiding around a rock waiting to ambush me when I go in because they couldn't get in.
Is this your ship? Oh my stars, she is just so handsome. Does she have a name yet? What's her drive?
Oh, she's gonna find out I've lied about the name.
Listen to me babbling. When I was in Edgewater, I dreamed of flying on a real ship. Working on a real
I hope
engine.
this doesn't make me lose a companion.
I'm the only decent mechanic Edgewater's got, but
Are they the heroes? I can understand not wanting to go back. You didn't seem happy in Edgewater.
well, it's kind of you to say that. And you're right. I wasn't happy. I want to ask you something, and you can say no. But can I come with you?
Hell yeah.
I could tend to your engine. I know my G-valves
She'd
for
be
my
a cool space
catalyzers,
friend.
and I can keep your ship singing.
So long as the
And if you
ship's
ever need a
AI is
pair of
okay
eyes
with that
watching
and
your
won't
back,
bite her.
I can do that too. What do you think?
I'd be glad to have you along. Pick a cabin. It is
Yes!
yours.
I mean, thanks. You won't regret this, ma'am.
There we go.
Captain. I can call you Captain now. Ha! I got a captain.
As I was saying, fingers crossed the identity thing doesn't cause an issue here. I should go talk to the computer. Oh, it wants me to do that anyway. Well, she's here. That's good.
Captain, I have detected that Edgewater's power supply is now optimal. I applaud your willingness to invest your time in the local community.
You are very welcome, little
What can
computer.
I do for you, Captain?
I have a power regulator.
Do you know how to install a power regulator?
I should have a technical know-how. Yeah, I know what I'm doing.
Outstanding, Captain. Your aptitude for engineering will prove invaluable in the event of another catastrophic engine failure. Our engine room is located behind you, across the cargo bay, up the ladders.
I hope there's no obvious sign that this place is taken over.
That was a good thing you did, Captain. Helping to bring the deserters and Edgewater
I'm a
folks back
captain
together.
now.
I hope you rest well on that. You mean why I'm not allowed in the store anymore?
I may as well get the answer to this.
There was a kind of a thing with a vending machine when I was 12.
Did you steal from it or something?
Not intentionally. I've always been good with my hands, right? So I saw a lock on the machine and thought, oh, this must be how they refill it. But I had to know. So I did my thing. And next thing I know, there's a couple hundred bottles of 0G rolling out the front door and into the road.
Ah.
It's not funny. Right about then, a bunch of
the only
loaders
dumb
came
laugh.
rolling in the gate, fresh off the Saltuna ships. And Mr. Thompson was up on the porch making a speech about how everyone would have to volunteer a third shift to get it all canned. Anyhow, you ever seen an auto loader run over a bottle of 0G?
Go on.
Exploded all over Mr. Thompson. One bottle after another as the loaders went by. I was just shy of working age, so Dad had to pay all the damages. Moreau's still angry at me. I can laugh about it now, but I just about puked up my guts in terror in the moment. That's the one time I ever made Mr. Thompson look a fool.
Well, let's get back to it, I guess. Time to do the engine thing. This is a very cool looking Star Citizen-y ship. Sawed-off shotgun. I'll take the weapon parts. Does that mean I can finally, repair my stuff? Thank goodness. 81%. Wait a minute. Did I change what weapons I have equipped unintentionally? No. It's just 100%. Okay. If I could, I'd like to repair my thingamabob, but I don't think I can. Okay. Well, I'll repair the little gasoline gun. And I don't really need to repair anything else. Let's go to the engine. Whoop! There we go. And install that. Hell yeah, I do got my very own ship. Thank you, Steam Achievement. Oh, it's Steam Achievements. Oh, big lag spike. Big lag. What is this? Respec. Oh. Would you like... No. Okay, I would not to it, but I, yeah, sorry, I was just saying, it looked like there was a bit more to it than that, but I accidentally skipped the thingamabob, the little pop-up it gave me. Dang it.
What can I do for you, Captain?
Also annoyed we're getting minor network issues. Anyway, I've installed the power regulator.
All systems are operating within acceptable parameters. I am prepared to bring the Unreliable into low-altitude orbit. This should prove an adequate test of our flight capabilities.
Yeah, let's get out of here. I think I've sorted about a lot of the things I needed to. Why it got little paddles. Off we go. Against all odds, the Unreliable takes flight. Ah, there we go. There's a little reminder about how the inhaler works.
Dr. Phineas Wells.
Oh, good.
Aha, there you are. Hale and hearty, and captain of your own ship. I see you're putting the Unreliable to good use. Shame about her former captain. Horrible way to die. How are you feeling, by the way? I lost track of you in that cave back there. Experiencing any, unnatural drippage? Perfectly normal side effect of thawing, I assure you.
Oh well. I've been feeling a little lightheaded. Also, I can slow down time.
Oh, that, yes, that's probably permanent. I wouldn't worry about it, though. I'm sure you're fine. What you saw in Emerald Vale is happening all across the colony. Food shortages, lack of supplies, and basic necessities. We're dying. The chairman, the minister, and all their lackeys on the board are to blame. The Hope has some of the brightest minds Earth ever sent us. If we can revive the Hope's colonists, they can help us undo the board's mistakes. They can help us set things right.
Oh, the board doesn't like me that much. I remember that.
I have contacts there. They'll help me, help us, find the chemicals to revive your fellow colonists. Gladys Culkelly, lovely woman, runs a cozy little black marketing outfit on the Groundbreaker. She can get you a nav key to land on Stellar Bay.
Slow down, you're asking me to get involved with the black market?
Gladys and I have been doing business for years. Her smuggling credentials are unimpeachable. If anyone can get you a key to Monarch, it's her.
What's stopping me from leaving Halcyon altogether?
Without a skip drive, good luck. You'll be dead before you make it to the nearest star. Look, I admire your optimism, but the sad truth is you're stuck here. You, me, and the rest of this colony. We're all skating precariously around the edge of oblivion together.
Oblivion mentioned, Fallout
None
reference,
of us
Fallout
are leaving
reference.
Halcyon alive, so we may as well make it a better place. And we can start by reviving the Hope.
Fine. I'll have a word with Gladys.
Excellent. I'll send her a wireless. Let her know you're coming. By the way, I gave Captain Hawthorne a disguise apparatus of my own design, cutting-edge technology, years ahead of its time. I call it the Holographic Shroud. I'm sure it will prove remarkably useful to you. You'll find it in the captain's quarters.
Oakley dokley. What is it though?
Marvelous device. I'm quite proud of myself. The shroud changes the user's appearance to
That does sound very useful as long as it's not on a timer or...
It has limits. First-generation technology, you see.
You know,
but
degrades.
promising. Exciting to see it in use at last.
Okay.
Very simply, the holographic shroud uses biometric information contained on standard identity cartridges to generate a holographic projection around you.
You mentioned it has limitations.
Only stands up to a casual scrutiny. Use it too long, bound to flicker, blur, something like that. Movement makes it more likely. Best used in moderation. When you see guards in your path you can't sneak past, for example. Maintain your distance. Act normal. No running, no jumping. Don't draw their attention. If they pay attention, they're more likely to notice flaws in the hologram.
I'll put it to good use.
Excellent. I'll contact you once you've found a way to get to Stellar Bay. If you have any questions, come see me in my lab.
Oh.
And remember, don't trust the board. They'll try to win you over with promises of wealth and power, but it's a lie. The board's only interested in filling their own pockets.
Well, that sounds like the company.
Them, they're going to run this colony to the ground.
We've seen that firsthand with the other colonies. Got it. Now, where's she? Where person? Wait, I'm still in the edge of water. Where's she? What's she do?
Yeah, so this is my hidey spot now. I was looking for a place that was quiet. I figured the kitchen would be louder than the hold, so here I am. Cozy like, ain't it?
What do you think of the ship?
That's in pretty good shape considering how hard Mr. Hawthorne ran it. It's a Yakita LHA 120, A2 model, I'm pretty sure. The Block 2 design scooshed in extra cargo space but didn't change the stock engines. Probably a touch underpowered, huh?
Accurate in all particulars.
Teleported me all the way across.
Certified mechanic.
Teleported me all the way across. That's the ship's computer. Apparently it is the one who actually flies the ship.
Fly-by-wire's pretty normal. Or leastways, that's what I read in the trades. I've never been on a real ship before. Hello! I am not a board-certified mechanic, but my dad was. He taught me all he knew. Do you understand?
Speech recognition is one of the many skills I have been programmed to simulate.
You're not simulating it, you're doing it! I asked a question and you answered it.
I am gratified you consider this facsimile convincing.
Anyway, Ada? Obviously we'll be fixing you from now on. I expect your full cooperation.
I am at your disposal, Ms. Parvati. You will find the technical schematics in the engineer's locker, though I'm afraid Captain Hawthorne has lost the owner's manual.
I don't see any holes in the hull. I'll take a good squint at her, make sure everything's tip-top. But I think we're cooking with plasma torches. You can do that, you know. My dad taught me how to make grilled cheese sandwiches with a plasma torch.
She does a funny nose scrunch. Anyway, break time's over. Yeah, I just worried I was gonna accidentally dismiss her. Let's go get the holographic shroud. See, it says I'm in space right now, which is why I was, raising an eyebrow. Holograph, yep. Okay. Got it. What are you? Unread. None. Oh no, we got some of them. So space, yeah, okay. Archived. Okay, so there's a lot of stuff to read. I'm not going to read that right now. I used to love that game. Or at least a variant of it. Adelaide's deserters dreamed of an independent life without board oversight. You taught them an important lesson. Oh, so I collect stuff as I go through. Okay, that makes sense. The bit I was curious about is it said it was giving me the option to go out to a landing pad. Oh, so she's all set up in here now. Book is heavily, yep. Doodles in the margins. Let's see. There we go. Okay, so she's like fully decked out. I'd love to have a little room like this. She took the Spaces Coist sign. That's really silly. This is not a Pachisi. I love the humor on all these games descriptions. Anyway, sorry for stealing your stuff. It'd just be more useful for me. Lots of rooms around here. This reminds me of the main eating area from Alien, and I'm sure Hannah would want that little cast iron pan. There we go. I'm not sure if this stuff regenerates over time, but I'm the only one that's going to be using it, so. Cool toilet. Did not mean to accidentally pull out my gun, I just wanted to appreciate the toilet.
There is an increased amount of methane in the ship's air scrubbers.
Is she going to have anything to say about
Something busted, Captain?
Nope. Don't know why I have to say break time's over. I can't believe they made a fart joke immediately there, though. That's so dumb. You stay in there. Forever. Boop. There we go. Let's head over here. Boop. The unreliable navigation system. So that is, I'm assuming that's where Thingamabob is. Active quest, passage to anywhere. Okay. Oh, welcome to the system map. You can fly your area ship to any area you've unlocked. Okie dokie. And I've got character skills. I've got points I haven't spent. That's pickpocketing stuff. This is all scrambling stuff. I wish sneak. Oh, crouch movement speed. Yeah, I'm just going to dump all my points into this time, I think. It's not going to unlock me anything new, but it will get me pretty close to it. There we go. And now speak to Gladys on Groundbreaker. She can sell you the nav key.
Welcome back, Captain.
How do I talk to her?
How can I be of assistance? May luck be with you. Of course, as I am sure you are aware, luck does not exist. But it seems to comfort humans to believe they possess good quantities of it.
Okay, so how do I contact her? Toggle inactive. I guess I could. Okay, that's the Edgewater landing pad. That's Phineas' lab. Olympus. I must need to read that a little bit closer. I'm assuming. I've not botched any, which is nice. Codex, here we go. Exploration. Oh, nice. Hey, at least they're nice and quick to clear out. Is this it? No. I was... Oh, that's silly. Anyway. I don't see a very clear... way. A few... Suggesting the shack. Located on the Groundbreaker. The only neutral... Okay. So I'm assuming if I look here, there's going to be... Okay. I don't think I can leave yet. I want to finish these extra... For some reason I thought I was in space. This makes me feel like I'm in space. Why is it low orbit, but then I have the option to just leave to Edgewater? Is that going to kill me? Yeah, you're coming with me. Is it going to land the ship, or how does that work? Is this just some sort of weird hub system? Okay, we're all set. I can get that logic module. I may as well finish it up quickly.
Got my sights on you.
Don't care. Although it probably doesn't help that I'm wearing the bad armor again. There you go, let's switch that out. Just in case. This terrain's a little bit annoying to navigate. I thought I'd be able to run a tad far, or like jump a tad higher. And it wouldn't be such a big issue to get around, but that's okay. Especially now I have, as I said, this sprint upgrade, I'm going to be saving a lot of time. Now you run around, back around the road, and then magically be behind me. That's so silly. Also, hi Hannah, I hope you've enjoyed watching this. And I haven't annoyed you too much. There we go. Fight that one specifically. I can probably take on this one. There we go. No, no, don't. Oh boy. F, come on, heal up, heal up. And you die. Oh god. I am not very lucky right here. Oh wait, no, she killed it. I was gonna say, I keep forgetting that shooting stuff while in this slowdown time, when in the slowdown time, does extra damage or can incapacitate them. I could swear there weren't that many of these little goobers before. That's okay. As long as I have some amount of ammo. Can I heal you? Or do you just heal by yourself? I'm assuming you're just going to heal by yourself and there's not much I can do. I love going through this little cave. Bioluminescence, common bioluminescence W. Just check I didn't forget anything the first time I went through here. Okay, so I'm assuming I go around, do stuff, unlock new planets, and then sort of progress through various colonies and do stuff, right? That seems what this is like. Oh, there's not an easy way in. At least I deactivated everything already and the robots are set to destroy each other, so it's about as safe as it can be. I'm going to take this side entrance because I like it. It's also good to know it locks onto whatever the closest door is. It's not telling me the only place I can go. You want to be down there. Oh, do I finally have the thing to get in there? No, I need the geothermal security chief's keycard. Is it going to be somewhere really stupid that I just missed? Like here?
Deft hands, Cap.
No. No, I kind of just wasted that stuff. That's really annoying. Chief security logic module. Never been wrong before. Locked myself here. Mechanical's gone crazy. Locked myself down here, trying to make... Okay. Okay, so it's locked down somewhere where I can get to it. I might be able to... Oh yeah, I was going to say I might be able to find the body somewhere here, but it looks like I might have actually already found it and just gone the wrong way. That's kind of depressing. How did I miss this though? I thought I'd inspected every corpse I'd been past to empty them. Ah no, never mind. Wait. How am I getting so disoriented? Give me a sec to sneeze. Ah, there we go. Oh, never mind. I see how I missed it. I did not look behind that bench. Bap. Ah. There must be something here making me sneeze. As I've said in a few streams before, I've never streamed. I've never sneezed this much. Wonder if I have a minor reaction to something. Who knows? Weapon parts, adrenaline, adrena, logic module, lots of lockpicks, lip, yeah. And this is a cool little safe room. Cool. Let's return to Ludwig. It's funny, for Subnautica to get a long stream like this, I gotta have some pretty interesting people yapping in my chat, but to get a long stream in the Outer Worlds, I just enjoy the game. It's cool never having played something before, getting to experience it for the first time. I play so many games, I get them and I just play them for decades. Well, not decades, but like around a decade, I would say, for the longest ones. Halo I've been playing all my life. Subnautica I've been playing for about 11 years. Minecraft I've been playing since 2010. Like there's, you know, I stick with these things for such a long time. And it's nice to find something new that's actually enjoyable that I can get through. Now I'm assuming he's outside of the base for the marker to be coming there, or outside of the village, they called it, I think, or town. Hope I get a level up soon as well. That'd be quite nice. What do you have on you? Noise. Nothing. Oh, I can change her mode. Defensive. Always engages when the player. That seems good. Weapon mixed. Yeah, that seems good. Control the follow distance. I'd prefer staying close. There you go. Always nice to have a closer friend. Makes the place feel a little bit less empty. I always have company with me. Now let's get to you. God, that ship is imposing. It is so much bigger than like half the things here. I did not realize the ship was that big. I wondered if they were pulling some shenanigans to make the inside take up more space than it does from the outside. But no, that looks pretty close to being to scale.
When I was little, we'd get freighters in every Sunday moon.
Anyway.
Come once a month.
Hey, Goober. No!
Never seen the Veil.
No,
Lit
my
up
first
like
bug.
this before.
That's okay. Anyway, I found the logic module.
Bang up work, soldier. You're a credit to your uniform. Oh, well, that reminds me.
I didn't lose it. I gave it over.
Uniform. So this is it then. The key to humanity's victory over the mechanical hordes. I would reward you with the gratitude of the resistance, but I'm guessing you want something tactile. So here's a couple bits for your trouble, and a little something to remember me by.
Thank you for the shock stick. Take care. And then what was the only one I had left? Few kindred spirits. I'll do that one. Especially now I've helped them out and they actually have a proper homestead, I guess. There's no harm in trying. Surprised the XP didn't help me level up. I guess I'm just well, just a little bit into level 7. Way too high level for that to make too much of a difference. Oh yeah, did I remember to stock that up? No. Time dilation. Let's see, that heals. Okay, that's fine. Fine. I was hoping I could find something that'd be a decent help for me. I'm also side-eyeing the network problems I'm having. Makes me very annoyed. Makes me very annoyed. Movement speed 20, walk speed minus 10. I don't think there's, I guess I'll throw the base health thing, because if I'm healing, I probably want a buff to my, base health. I think it's because this house is so old, it must have some really old networking cables or stuff laid to it. Maybe they're damaged, or maybe there was some fault with how it's set up. I have no way of knowing, but it's my best guess. Also, I have the lights on, I've had a window open the whole time I've been streaming.
Incoming!
Oh, sorry. Sorry, I'm just gonna smack you. Can I just smack you? Can you let me just smack you? There we go. Where's the guy shooting me? Where's the goober shooting me? Oh, is it you? Oh, that was a little bit sad. But no. Can take that one out at least. There we go. That was the last of us. Love making money off these guys. Didn't mean to take the light pistol. Okay, so they do respawn, but it looks like it takes a very long time for that to happen. I've got to keep that in mind. I don't think I will keep it in mind, but I'll be reminded of it every time they, every time they come back, at least. Oh, no. I was gonna say, I can pick this now. Oh, thank goodness. I was sad about this before. I have to see this. Okay, so there's... they're trying to repair it. Oh. Wonder if it went wrong and that's what killed them. Who knows? I'll take the other plasma rifle, though. There's no use saying no to some good stuff. And that's about all we have there. Okay, so it wasn't really worth the investment anyway. It's only really worth it because I had the ability to open that up for free now. Hey, that's a good thing though. That reminds me I should just keep upping my levels on everything. Especially stuff like science and science, if I can, and the speech checks, so I can keep manipulating and being awesome all the way up to the higher ranks. I'm gonna make Hannah some pasta with some tomato and cheese when she gets home. See if that makes her happy. Anyway, no more edge mortar for me, no more cannery, no more jump shooters. Don't know why I'm running stumps. I've always hated the cannery, just because I got sick. Everyone gets sick while I grow a little into... Okay. Yeah, they do seem a little bit strict there, but I guess there was a lot of pressure and stress. Well, today's the day. You take your destiny into your own hands. Been listening to Grace. Bet they could take the whole region if they were organized. Look out, Terra 2. Oh, okay, so she's gonna try to, she tried to negotiate to be with the Marauders. Which doesn't sound like a particularly smart idea. Hello, chicken. Can I talk to you? Let me talk to you. Okay, sorry for talking to the chicken so loud. You don't have to shush me. I like the music for this game as well. It kind of stands out, but in a good way, because I enjoy it. It's not the kind of music that just blends into the background. You're lame. Okay, so it's hit scan. I shouldn't be leading my shots. Whoopsie daisies. Yeah, can I just walk up to you and bash you? Yeah. There we go. I'll also take the light machine gun just in case. Anything over here? Always good to have the extra ammo. There we go. Probably got to reload this thing as well. This shouldn't be too tough. The Marauders are very weak. I hope I'm not killing her best friends and family. There we go. Let's see if anyone gets curious about that body. They're getting a little bit curious. You better stick by me. No. No. There we go. Oh, that got that guy's attention.
I smell blood.
This is so silly. I'm definitely in...
Gonna find you.
Sorry, I got some of my hair in my mouth. I'm definitely in trouble, though.
Watch out!
Yeah, they see me. Oh. There we go. And then if I can just... I assume you're going to be fine to take these guys out, right? I'm sorry, little guy. I feel bad for having to hurt you. Even if you are trying to kill me, I feel bad about it. Let's take all this stuff while she deals with... Oh. There we go. While she deals with a lot of this. May as well use her as a distraction, right? If she's going to be quite strong. They should not be so relaxed all the time. You don't got none. Well, I hope you're okay with whatever that is.
Yeah, huh?
I notice you mention your dad a lot, but never your mother. Oh, why is it locked? Do I not have high enough perception for that, or is it because we're in combat or something?
Where are we headed?
Fine. Okay, I won't worry about it. I was really worried I'd alert more, but I think I just killed everyone. Sorry about that, guys. On the bright side, I'm gonna have plenty of stuff to sell. What's in here? Weapon parts, bypass shunt. Awesome. Eating up all these things. I can't even remember what a bypass shunt does, nor will I probably use it, but that's okay. There you are.
Wow.
Hey, you look like
you crossed
Ada.
them all off, like some sort of heroic accountant running down a list. Teach me your ways.
There we go. She has enough in that. Sorry, I'm reading something really quick. There you go. Your Zoe, your people are looking for you.
What? You mean Adelaide's little congregation of nature-loving nobodies? I could not possibly be less interested in them. You, on the other hand, you were a sight to behold. If I had half your skills, I'd be the greatest outlaw the coast has ever seen.
I need you to clarify something for me.
I'm great at clarifying.
Why did you leave the camp?
I got kicked out of Edgewater on account of falling sick with plague and stealing some medicine to treat myself. I'd heard some outlaws set up camp in the botanical labs. I decided to throw in with them, seeing as I always wanted to be an outlaw myself. Instead, what do I find? But a bunch of former workers camped out around a greenhouse. I couldn't just go back to the cannery, so I was stuck with them.
I may as well do the, There's something else, actually.
I've got all the time in Halcyon.
Halcyon. Been sent to find you.
Why? Adelaide wants me back on garden duty or something? Thanks,
Now
but I'm not going
now
anywhere.
can I tell her that I've
This
got
is where
everyone
I
back in the camp? Ooh. Can't imagine you're happy out here. Food's awful, company worse, and no cereal
And
dramas.
no serial dramas. I've been thinking about going back. I just gotta know if Lord Cavendish really is the masked marketeer.
Is that
I'll take my
actually
stuff
it?
and head on back, I suppose.
That was literally it.
Grace is gonna be glaring knives at me.
Of
So I've
course.
got that to look
Of
forward
course. Take care. Well, I guess that's that. That looks, I'll clear out the logs. Return to Grace. Yeah, that's all that. Awesome. Is it actually telling me to return to her in the new city they moved into, or is it putting the location back in their camp, their encampment? That could be fun to take on at some point. Definitely worth exploring these worlds. There's an absolute ton of stuff set up. Also, again, sorry about the lag from like buffering all the terrain. No! Oh my god, sorry, I didn't mean to peak the audio. That just killed me. I did not think that drop would kill me. Please don't lose a ton of progress. Have I completed the... Have I completed? I have. Awesome. Oh. Oh. Nope. I should have seen it coming. Ah, that's slightly frustrating. I'll go back to that little camp area just so I can get the XP for discovering it. If I can even get close enough for it to be considered discovered. Oh no. No, this might not have been the best idea. I'm gonna run. Okay, let's just run. I don't think that was a good idea. I'm sorry. Oh no, this is the camp. Oh god. Oh god. This is the camp I discovered for the XP. Let's hope they aren't able to hurt me that much as I run through. This is not a good idea. Maybe if I run back to the camp, these marauders will take care of it for me. I know they hate me, but maybe they hate the creatures more. Hopefully. No, they hate me more than the creature, I think. Come on, let me take him out. There we go. Oh. I'm not doing too good. Not being lucky. Is there anything in here at least to compensate me for my troubles? Nope. Okay. That's fine. I'll just head back and then I think I'll finish up for the day. Maybe run back to the ship. Of course. Faux windows adds beauty and verisimilitude to your... Oh, I didn't finish reading it. Well, hopefully this place starts looking up compared to how it was before.
I've never actually been in here. Seemed scary from the outside.
Well, it isn't, so... Here we go. Oh, there we go. Conspiracy. Okay. That's kind of... Of course it's him.
What is it?
Talk Zoe into coming
We
back.
didn't always get along, but I'm glad to know she's safe. What happened, anyway?
She joined up with the band of marauders. They hadn't hurt her.
Zoe joined up with a band of marauders. Zoe. The same Zoe who doesn't know a barrel from a trigger. Well, I've heard stranger things.
Stranger Things
You pretty
reference.
much did my job for me. Least I could do is pay you for your trouble. Let me know if I can do something for you.
Well, can't tell if you're pleased to be back
Hard
in
to
town.
say. Without Reed, we've got the run of the town.
I guess that's a good thing.
Adelaide went on about living in harmony with one another and whatnot. We'll see if it comes to pass.
Oh, I should go. You seem friendly.
Welcome to the Spacer's Choice Constabulary. We are Halcyon's leading brand in frontier justice. The office is writing up promotion. Purchase 3 criminal investigations and the 4th one's free.
Oh, that's silly. If you need help with
As
your
a
marauder
Spacer's
problem,
Choice
I'm to
constable,
hide.
I am authorized to grant you legal authority toward apprehending wanted criminals. Know how to carry yourself in a fight? I've got bounties out for these 3 marauders. Cross them off and bring me their fingers. Just 1 per marauder, please.
I wanted to
I'll
finish
dust off
up.
the old fingerprint roller.
I keep getting myself little. I keep getting myself into stuff. I'll do it. I'll do it. I may as well. I may as well. Here we go. Also, sorry about the stream dropping out so much with the long gaps. The network's very on and off here at this house with how it wants to be, and it seems like it's having an off night. but I'm thankful it's not the sort of off night where it just drops out. Anyway, I'm going to start off with Bertie Carson and work my way through. I assume since it's a bounty they want me to kill him, so I won't worry about this too much. I'll just sort of sneak in and then see if I can snipe him from a distance. I assume I'll need to take some form of proof of it though. Yeah, there you are. Does this count as, No, it doesn't count as protection. I'm gonna see if I can get a little bit closer to pull this off. Not sure if I'll quite be able to, but so long as no one else is around. This basically looks like I have him. Oh, I need to repair it. Oh no! I mean, it does a lot of damage at least, so... Oh, I can't even like partially repair it. That's really annoying. Can I scrap some of this stuff that I'm not using? Let's see, and then I need another 5 weapon parts, so I'll break apart maybe... No, I didn't want to add that to junk. I want to break it down. Only need a few more, only need a few more parts. Can I break down any of this stuff? Yeah. And now I can repair it. Oh, I'm short. I'll break you down. There we go. Nice. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, little goober. I hope he's okay. I hope they're not going to try and play off that headshot as just a minor wound and he's like, please don't get me. We'll see. New hunting rifle, that's cool. Bit cartridge. Well, I got his finger. Time for the next one. You are... Yeah. Doc Mabel. I'll go to Mabel next. Maybell. I know I should probably be looting the insides of there, but I don't think I'm missing out on anything too important. Raised eyebrow. And please don't let me... don't let this take me through a nest. Ooh. No, it's kind of smart getting up, pitched up here. Don't think I can easily go around either. There we go. I'll try to do oh no, they're doing the thing again. Nope, that is not good as far as damage goes, but killed. I know we're being hurt by it. Is that all of it though? We killed them all? Huh. I guess maybe I shouldn't be so scared of them. I was expecting a lot more of a fight from that. Oh well. I'll avoid that little marauder base. There's no point bothering them for something like this. Hope you don't have any buddy. Okay. Hope you don't have any buddies keeping an eye out for you. Or if you do, they're not doing a particularly good job. Gotta stay as quiet as I can. Yeah, some marauder hideout. Oh, I think it's a one-way thing. There's no way I'm gonna shoot him without him seeing me first. Unless, is that the dog? That was just a lookout. Wait a minute. Can I use my what device is it? How do I use it? I had the simulation. No, I picked up the device to let me disguise myself. Stealth kit. No. How do I use it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Holographic shroud. Oh, I guess it must be a mission only item. It's not something I can just use. There we go. Let's hope they don't notice. Oh.
Heading back.
Whoa, okay. Well, that was an ability I did not realize she had. I assume she can finish that one off. That is a cool ability I'm going to have to make sure to remember to use a little bit more. Dervish Mist. You got a chef's hat. Oh, that's so silly. I am going... I have to equip that immediately, I think. I want to, but it looks so stupid. I'm going to leave it off for now, just so I know I have it, because it's just funny by itself. Take these cards. What are you? What's up here? I'd appreciate knowing without needing to go all the way around. Light, heavy, and a grenade launcher. Nice. Sorry about all the lag. I don't know what's caused this frame drop. Yeah, the game doesn't seem to be too well optimized, but I'm enjoying it enough to completely overlook that, I think. It's a little bit dumb. Oh. I completely forgot that doing stuff like that could result in me just dying. Anyway, as I said, I'm 99% sure I just need to slap this on the SSD, and if I do that, it'll probably be completely fine. So for the next stream, I'll make sure to do that, especially for big worlds like this. I saw how long it took to load in the textures after I reopened the save. It's gotta be that. Such a big run. Might also help with just the PC being slow in general anyway, I don't know. Because right now I have this on like my storage hard drive. Uh-oh. I think I may have messed up a little bit. Unless that just means they will be aggressive towards me immediately, not that they are already angry towards me. I'm suspicious by the way those red dots are grouping that they are all chasing me in one big crowd. I'm getting a little bit of lag when I look that way. Fingers crossed. Oh, don't. Okay, it's forced. Oh, it's forced me down here. It knocked me down here. That's awful.
This'll be quick.
I'm just gonna run. No, they all spotted me. I'm gonna run. Yeah, I dropped out for a sec. I really should be listening to what my network is saying with these little dropouts, but I'm gonna have to take all of these guys out, I think, as well. This is gonna be awful. Maybe I can use the there we go, that ability on them. They'll know where I am. Oopsie daisies. Uh-oh. Oh, she is down. As soon as she gets up, I'm going to use that inhaler. Might actually have to use it sooner. That's not what I wanted. Oh. Maybe that guy's actually going to end up helping me. No? Yeah, you are. Awesome. I need to kill you. And you're next to the big guy. I don't appreciate that. There we go. I've just got to hide. There we go. Found a flaw in you. Flaw tutorial. During adventures, figure flaw. Flaw is optional. Choice is yours. Taking too much physical damage has made you soft and vulnerable to more. Can I reject that and then not take the perk, or am I gonna sort of mess myself up here? So I reject that, and now I don't have a flaw? Yeah, awesome. Okay, I don't have a flaw. Ooh, I was a little bit worried that if I rejected that, it just wouldn't give me the, point and would give me the flaw. That's kind of nice. It reminds me of New Vegas, because stuff like that happened, didn't it? I'll take that armor as well. You know, where if certain things happened enough, it would give you the choice to upgrade in a sense. Also, I know after using that amount of ammo, I should probably scrounge up a little bit of ammunition from the bodies. Oh. I'm sorry. I just ran low on ammo and I wanted to recover some of what I used. Or at least a little bit, even if it's not that much. I'm gonna call her back.
Be right there.
Also looks like my my stuff's quite broken as well. That's annoying. That's a little bit annoying. And how much is that to repair? 12? Okay, it seems like maybe I should have waited until it was basically broken to use those 14 repair thingies. Because... this is my death, right? Because it seems to use a lot regardless of how damaged or undamaged it is. Ah. That's okay. Such a cool little band, love this. This is how to do a skybox Subnautica. Although I actually think Subnautica 2 is probably going to look quite a bit like this, considering what we saw in the trailers, which is pretty funny.
Be right over.
Can she not keep up with me anymore? I don't think she can keep up with me sprinting. That's kind of funny. Watching my phone percentage go down even though I'm barely even using it. It's on 60% at the start of this stream. It's now at 38% and I barely even touched it. Anyway.
Can't say I approve of a town run by McDevitt. Doesn't sit right with me at all.
Meanie. I got your stuff though.
We pay by the finger. What do you have for me?
All three of them.
Gil Antrim. Real name, Guillaume. Duly processed by a freelancer on behalf of Spacer's Choice.
Nice, lots of XP.
Him.
What else do I get?
Just a kid
Anything
last
else?
I saw him. Shame. I'll just need your signature here, 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 and here.
And,
got any more fingers for me?
You should got this finger.
Mabel Burgess. Age 37. Right or left-handed? Let's just say no longer applicable.
Yeah,
I remember Doc Burgess. Conducted my physical every fiscal quarter. Guess she couldn't keep her hands off her patient's medicine. Still one outstanding bounty. If you've got a finger, I've got the paperwork.
I do.
Here we are.
Shame I couldn't hand in all three at once.
Cause of death. Let's just say overwhelming physical trauma. Bert was the local preacher before Max took over. Always was quick to remind us that we all get what we deserve in the end. Well, that's all three. I must remember to requisition some more fingerprint ink. Here's all the compensation you've earned, plus a bonus.
Oh, flip, yeah.
You've done such a bang-up job hunting down our former workers that I thought it only proper to deputize you. Congratulations.
How did so many of your people end up marauders?
Let me stop you there. It is official Spacer's Choice policy that all marauders, regardless of prior affiliation to the Spacer's Choice brand, no longer qualify as our people.
Doesn't really answer my question, though.
Marauders are folk who lost the will to keep working, wandered out into the
Into the
wilds and
outer
gave into their
wilds?
baser instincts. Not everyone's cut out to work in Edgewater. Some turn deserter, some turn marauder. None of them get my sympathy.
Okay, little meanie Bopini. Hello. It's funny, you're joining right as I'm finishing the stream.
I've been feeling pretty low these days.
I just stream when Hannah's off at work. She went off to work this afternoon, and here I am. Just gotta, since you're here, I'm just saying after this or tomorrow morning, I'm going to be finishing up the next monthly CBR build because we've been doing one a month every month. Or at least we started doing that. We're on to the 4th monthly dev build. Although technically it's only for the 3rd month in a row because one of them was a patch. But yes, hello. It's very poggers. I might even be able to wave hello if I'm evil enough, if it lets me. It's gonna be very dark in here. Sideways. Ah. Okay, you re-engage it. There we go. Remind me later. Gotta move that stupid thing out the way. Sorry, it's loading everything in the background. The reason it loaded me in vertically is because I was doing VR streaming before. I look awful with the headphones on. I have all my hair pulled back, by the way. Hair pulled back so the headphones don't disturb me. But hello, are you still in your sewing arc? Before I go, may as well. Ah, this stupid thing. Let's move you under there. Thank you. I have a really bad nose side profile. Thank you, genetics. Also, this is like the least flattering, whatever. Anyway, thank you for doing the models. The gates look really nice. I'm just getting everything sorted out right now. I've been on and off on my... I've been on and off on my phone during the whole stream doing this. Yes, you made some garment. Oh, nice. That's always fun when you get to actually convert stuff from 3D into a reality. I used to enjoy sewing and stitching. I had a little sewing machine, but it ended up breaking, and I can't remember why. I think it got used on a material that was slightly too tough for it, and I didn't realize, so it just completely killed the machine. But oh, this stuff does restock itself over time. I'm also going to break into this, so it can give me even more nice stuff. But yeah, that looks like I've finished everything I wanted to do for this stream. That's literally all the missions. All I have left is to finish on. Sorry, I've awkwardly moved my webcam behind the chat, so I thought it would be a little bit nicer than covering up all the HUD stuff. Feel free to message me though, since I am
years fixing this boat.
basically done. Yeah, nothing too interesting. There we go. Can I repair my tools, or am I kind of screwed? I'm kind of screwed. Annoying. Hey, little camera. Anyway, thank you to nobody for watching. This is the first stream I've ever done when no one has joined until you did at the end, which is really funny. But I literally only do these streams for Hannah. And myself for the most part, really. It gives her something to watch to relax to, and she said she loves watching me stream. So, hi Hannah, hopefully you enjoy this after my little pop-up here. Thank you for the little emoji reaction. I can see that in the corner of my eyes. And I'm going to head off. I'll still be on Discord though, and I'm going to make pasta with cheese and tomato sauce. I love the way this ship looks. I wish there wasn't such a jarring transition, because I go out the door and it dumps me on the planet. I do wish it had to take off again, but that's okay. And it is stream time to end, so I'm going to say goodbye and make sure to save so I can actually come back to this place. What's my playtime at now? 4 hours. That is a long stream. That's my second longest stream of all time. But yeah, goodbye.